Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Morning. I'm not having a very good morning so far. I got up and went into the bathroom this morning and thought, oh, that feels wet. Oh, it can't be. It's just the tiles are a bit damp. Anyway, not damp, cold, right? My radiator is dripping, right? In my bathroom, it's dripping, right? And it was only a small pool on the floor, because where it was dripping, you know, you have your big thing with like your spare toilet rolls and everything. So all my spare toilet rolls had been sucking up all the water. So there wasn't that much on the floor, you see. So I moved the toilet rolls. Anyway, now I put a bucket, and I'm just keeping my fingers crossed that the bucket doesn't fill up before I get home. Then I'll have to get an emergency plumber and everything. Oh, morning. Merry Christmas. Here's today's early bird. Here it is. It's a Fiskars rotary cutter, or Rollermeister, or cutter rotatif. Gorgeous make, lovely make, Fiskars. You've got your guard, I'll show you there. You've got your guard there to save your hand. You've got your blade in, blade out. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice feeling. And then, so your blades in, could be left-handed, could be right-handed, because you can move the blade around. Graphics coming in. And now everything's very slow this morning, I need to warn you. $24.99. Now, who is? Okay. $24.99. Emily says, morning, John, everyone. I hope your leap isn't too bad. So do I. Claire says, good morning. Now, Laurie's watching. Now, I've tractors watching, right? I'll do this first, a tractor, then I'll tell you a story. Oh, hang on, I'll tell you the story then, because we're not quite ready yet. So you know when I went to Belfast, and a tractor was picking me up from the airport, and Hannah thought somebody was picking me up in a tractor. And I always say, what's the tractor? No. Oh, I'm getting confused now. So I say, no, it wasn't a real tractor. The tractor's owned by her son. Well, it's not owned by her son at all. She's called a tractor, but it's her son-in-law who's got a tractor, who she was going to come and pick me up in, because her son, get this, I forgot now, wing commander in the RAF. I know. Anyway, a tractor, I didn't know that. That was a little secret. Margaret, I've got to get the leak sorted this afternoon. I've got to get an emergency plumber in. $12.99. Is that half price? Almost half price. £12.99 for a Fiskars rotary cutter. Soft grip, loop titanium blade rotary cutter, 45mm. $12.99. What's the matter now? Morning, John and team. Oh, things always go wrong at the top of Christmas. Hope you get it sorted quickly. $12.99. And are they all arguing from home, are they? Yeah, because nobody's in today. $12.99. Yep, £12.99. Keep going through. Now, I have got to say that we cannot guarantee now that you will get things in time for Christmas. You might do, but we cannot guarantee. And please don't use the Premier, what's it called? What do we call our postage? Premium postage. Please don't use the premium postage. $12.99. Hillary says good morning. Mari says morning, John, lovely boy. Leaky Lou at Christmas week. It's not the toilet, it's the radiator. Good morning, John T. Watching you snuggled under a blanket. Oh, I'm not under a blanket now. Well, oh, no, it says watching you snuggled under a blanket. On sofa cold. That doesn't make any sense, Yvette. Good morning, John and team. Watching you snuggled under blanket on sofa. It's cold today. Just put no punctuation in. Kate says, morning, John and Fred G and the Salt family. These things do come to trials. I'm sure it'll be sorted. Yeah, it'll just cost me a fortune to get an emergency plumber out, won't it? No, Hannah, because it's going plip, plop, plip, plop. And I could hear it as I lock in the back door. I could hear it says going plip, plop. All I'm worried, I'll put a big bucket underneath it. All I'm worried is that the bucket will fill up because I'm here for 5 hours now. Well, we've been here for 7 hours. By the time I get home, 8 hours. It's a bit worrying. And what I meant to do was put towels round it, but I forgot. Anyway, $12.99. The other Jan, good morning. Lovely shirt, one of my favourites. Crazy Lorraine. Not another rotary cutter. Have you seen this, Hannah? Oh, it's not Crazy Lorraine. It's not Crazy Lorraine. Not Crazy Lorraine, sorry. It's a different Lorraine. Hang on. They had a rotary cutter yesterday. Kat, were you in yesterday? Did we have a rotary cutter as the early bird yesterday? No, we didn't. So, Lorraine, you're wrong. It wasn't yesterday. Carol says, good morning. June says, good morning. What did you have yesterday as your early bird, Jess? Oh, they did. They had an 18mm rotary cutter, so very different. 2 of them, one in pink, one in yellow. I don't know, I'm making it up now. Yellow and teal. Oh, yellow and? Teal. So they did have one, but a small one. Sorry. Lorraine, you're right. It was a rotary cutter, but not a 45mm one. Good morning, gorgeous, says Jan. $12.99, but you're right. There have been a lot of rotary cutters as the early birds recently. New year, new skill. New year, new craft. New year, new blade. Rotary cutters, always important. Lowe's in Germany, she says good morning. Guten Tag. Yeah, it was a small one, Lorraine. It was a small one. $12.99 for different jobs. Is Ian still drunk from the party? Did you say Ian copped off at the party? Yeah, with Alan. $12.99. Yvette says, sorry, John, too cold to use punctuation, forgive me. Of course you're forgiven. Roxana, good morning. Did you manage to get all your Christmas card posted? Yes, I did. Well, I say that. Gillian says, good morning, John Scott and team. Good morning. Go through. $12.99, brilliant price. Brilliant price. Rightio, moving on. Now, some of you may remember this. I was doing a show with, actually, Jules was on yesterday, wasn't she? I was doing a show with Jules a few weeks ago. And Scott came on. Scott came on and disturbed the whole show because he brought this on as a special deal. Now, I've only got, is it 2 I've got left? 3, 2. 2 of these left. They had hundreds of these, right? Yeah, yesterday, you know, I cut my thumb the other day. Yesterday, I got a splinter up this right inside the fingernail. Anyway, look at it. Should be $64.99, goes to $39.99. So if you're crafting on your knee, I won't get them out of the bag. They clip on the... Oh, I can do it with the bag on. You take the bags off when you use yours, because I've only got 2 left, right? But then this sits on the top, look. So you can do... Oh, looks like a face. Looks like Derek with the upside down ears, doesn't it? Anyway, so you can sit with it on your knee. Does that go that way up? Yeah, it goes that way up. Eat your dinner off it. Do your EPP on it. Keep your storage things in there. One left at $39.99. One left. Not surprised. Would you like to see today's menu? Here's today's menu. The tray is sold out now. Tray is now sold out. Sewing room gadgets coming up at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the end of year deals with Becky Sworn. Now, can I just tell you something? if you've not bought the builder block, right? I've never seen the builder block go to a price like this, because it's normally $99.99, isn't it? I'm going to tell you now. I'm going to tell you. Don't have to play it now, right? Because it'll save it for Becky's hour. But is it going to $39.99? From $99.99 to $39.99. Builder block, the square one. You know, the one that has half square triangles, squares, and quarter square triangles. I know. Anyway, the other thing, so pre-cuts and extra wide backing. Lucky I wasn't picking my nose then, wasn't it? Pre-cuts and extra wide backings coming up at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got now. It's called Mega Bundles with Becky Sworn. They're mega good deals. Some of them are of single items, these Mega Bundles. And then this is a mega deal. And then at 12 o'clock, Overlockers, no deals. There's the air threader. I love the air threader. I've threaded it up already this morning, ready for you. What's the matter? Right, now you're wondering why I'm standing here and not over there, aren't you? Well, it's because I've got this here. This is the Brothers sewing machine. Comes with a free walking foot. There's only one of these bundles left now. One bundle left. So at $399, you're getting the free. So we'll still have the machine. After Christmas or whenever we get more, we will have the machine, but it won't be bundled with the walking foot, which is worth $39.99. So there's one left. One left if you want that. Now, there is a chance it'll arrive in time for Christmas because they're in stock. I can't guarantee it. But I reckon it'll be there before Christmas. It's a week away. What day is it? Oh, it's Tuesday. Oh, it's Boxing Day. A week today, Boxing Day. £399. It's on split pay. Oh! Look at the split pay. It's meant to be on three-way split pay, 133. I thought they'd have got rid of that. It's five-way split pay. That won't be on five-way split pay come the new year, I'm telling you now. £399 with the walking foot. You get the walking foot. Do you want to see a price comparison? Just for the machine, right, on its own, from Brother, £799. £799. How much is mine? £399, and you're getting a free walking foot. Worth $39.99, and you pay 1p for the whole day, remember? So no matter what you buy, these are in the warehouse ready to go out to you now. Well, this, there's only one. You won't get this one. This is my studio sample, but you'll get one of these, but you will get one of those. Good little sewing machine it is. Right, now I need to tell you about how to get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second one is Facebook Live, which is the one I've been shouting out at you. Oh, there's not much room on this desk because they give you a great big desk. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning, John. Anne says, sorry about your boiler. It's not the boiler. It's not the boiler. It's just the radiator in the bathroom. Yeah, Helen said, well, no, because Kat texted me last night going, my boiler's leaking. I don't know what to do about it. No, it's just that no, because I had hot water. I was fine. Helen says, good morning, John. Like the shirt off the hairdresser in the rain this morning. Not for airing. I won't read that. Well, Kate, you've written it there. Everybody can read it. She said, don't read this out on air, but everybody can read it on there on your Facebook Live. Anyway. Back to this. The third way is the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the web. On the front, oh no, you have to go to the top right-hand corner now because it's been taken off the pictures. Then the white box on the right-hand side there. You write your bits underneath, there you go. Hello. Hello, I'm Hannah. Well, I'm not. Who's typing that is, right? That's, you can send your message. They'll come up on my bottom later. Now you can see there are two columns. The left, the tray's sold out. The right-hand column is everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. So here's all you get. Oh, Cat! Yes! We didn't mention that in prep, did we? All those big lights. I'm not doing that needle threader. Dan says he'll come out and demo the needle threader. Becky's first hour. You will not pay any of these prices. See that one? That one's going to $39.99. Saving £60. That's 2/3 of the price off. So they're your mega... No, they're not mega deals. They're end-of-year deals, those, aren't they? Oh, and the mega deals are combined, are they? Are they all there? Okay. There they are. They're the mega deals there. A piece of felt. Hang on. A piece of velvet. Yeah, a piece of velvet. Mega. A tool. Mega bundle. Zips on a roll. Not even in a bundle. They are being reduced, though. Then, look at these gorgeous X-ray backing. I haven't had half of these before. Oh, it's that one. Oh, I've had that one before. It's sideways, obviously. Take the picture. Now, which is the one that's got the wrong picture with it? Oh, we've gone past it now. It's not a bag. It's not a bag, Ian. Morning, John and team. Working today with the TV on in the background. That's not working. Beautiful. And that's their pre-cuts. Kat, you know the big iron's meant to be in this hour. She's getting in now. She's getting in now. Come back to me now. I'm bored of that. Oh, am I? Yeah. It's very close, isn't it? Dan tried to hit me with it this morning. This. See this overhead here? Hello? Oh, can you see it? It's very, very close to my head. Well, when Dan was setting up this morning, he tried to hit me on the head with it, everybody, just so you know. This is part-time Dan. Where are we starting then? Best press. Oh, hang on, let me get it in shot. There you go. Best press, £11.99. Mary Ellen's best press, lavender and vanilla, or vanilla. Oh, she's in one of those moods. Pound off. Shouldn't be doing that. Pound off. Oh, you do? Oh, yeah, where is it? You do get like a with it. Dan, what have you done with it? Is it the right picture? There you go. You do get that top on it. But for some reason, ours is missing. I'm going to blame Wendy Orlando. Oh, and I don't know, Angela, because I've only been in here, downstairs. I'll have to go, the parcels go upstairs. Won't come to the studio. Was there a parcel upstairs yesterday, Hannah, for the studio? Don't know. I'll find out after the show. She was in an angry mood yesterday. She didn't even reply to my text last night. $10.99. $10.99. I'll go and look. Oh, well, I don't know if I can. I'll get Ange. What I'll do is I'll get Kat to go up during the show, because after the show I've really got to get home to my bucket to make sure it's not full. I'll run up in the next break. I'll run upstairs in the next break. Quarter tucked in basket's only taken £1 off. Not only, I don't mean only. We have taken £1 off. Sorry, I said that wrong. A whole year. Hasn't been reduced since last year. What, this time last year? Oh, in November. Yes, it's got to have it switched and make sure there's water in it. What's the matter with your eye, Hannah? Oh, Hannah might have to go home. She's got a sore eye. Have a look. Can we have a look? Show us your eye. Oh, dear. Is it, did you have your air purifier on last night? Oh, that'll be why. Hay fever. Oh, why is Bruce doing his own show? Why? Who said he's had to do that? Anyway, keep going through for that. Keep going through. Well done. Well done if you get that. Make sure you check out your basket. Maybe you can check out as many times you like. You only pay 1p for the whole day. Okay, now I've got 505 here. Now, I'm just going to warn you. I've got that. Yeah, don't buy this one. That's what I'm trying to say. $7.99 is a good price. Fantastic. And if I only had that, I'd be pretending to do that. I'd pretend to get that now. $7.99. Buy this one because it's a better value. Because you get twice the amount, but not for twice the price. Was that an Arctic Monkey song? Did you know that a friend of mine's son was in the Arctic Monkeys? Yeah, and then it all got too much for him and he left. Yeah, after he'd made his millions. $13.99. Yeah. Oh no. Let's have a look then. Will people watch chocolate? Do you know what? Who is it? Oh, just Collection Northumberland. It's one of the busiest days of the year. Do you know Jewellery Maker have their biggest sales day? Or not a sale, right? They have their biggest day on Jewellery Maker. We're only on for 4 hours, and yes, it's really busy on Christmas Day. Yeah. 13.99. Yeah, because I always say to everyone, what do you want to say to everyone? And Amanda Little the other day said, if you celebrate it. And I was like, oh, I forgot about it. Some people don't celebrate it, do they? Is that the day that you got dumped by Jade then, was it? Oh. A Boxing Day. My last relationship, I got dumped on Boxing Day as well. Yeah. We're very similar, me and Dan. About the same age as well. $13.99. Lovely, well done. Okay, we're going small to big, but we're going to jump to big now then. Oh, the mini iron. Mini iron. You see our designers using this every day. I'll do it upstairs. You see our design. $29.99. It's not going to be that much. I thought this was $32.99. Oh, I've always thought this was $32.99. $32.99? No. Oh, I'm opposite. There you go. Lovely little line. Now, if you go on the big river, long river even, they don't sell this iron, but they do sell the case that it comes in on its own with no iron for $16.99. So if you want that empty case on the long river, obviously it's a different make, but $16.99. That makes my iron £13. Doesn't seem quite right, does it? $29.99. You get the jug, you get the instructions. Beautiful. If somebody sent a parcel, Kat, where would it be delivered to? If it says Sewing Street Studio and Crew only, where would it go? Would it go on the boxes outside the glass office, or would it go upstairs? Right, okay, I'm going to have a look in the break for you, Ange. Price comparison, there it is. There's the container on its own. No iron. 60, and I think it says in the description, it goes, no iron. It says here, UK version plug. Without compartment. Does that mean without, do you think? No. $16.99. Well, ours is $29 for the case, the little jug, and the iron. And yes, there you go. $29.99. I'll show it to you in the packet, so it all fits in the pocket. Good morning, John. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you, Veronica. You too. But I'm in Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. If I last out. There you go, that's what it looks like inside. Your little jug, your plug with a protector on it, and your iron. All fits in there nicely. $29.99. Beautiful. The Olisso iron, I might have to plug it in. I'm trying to pull this going. Why won't this zip close, right? It's not the zip, it's the handle. The zip was round this side. It's going ever so well. What time is it? 24 minutes past 8. I've peaked already. I'm sorry, I'm very coffee today, aren't I? No, I don't think mine's a cold. Mine's just gastric reflux. No, I haven't got any I didn't eat any chocolate. I haven't got any chocolate. Do you know what? This super duper brand new studio, there's not one plug. Oh, that's got no electricity on it, is it? Hang on a second. I'm sure that's illegal. There you go. There you go, the Elise. All right, now, I need to tell you, how many have I got left? 4 left. We've got all the slides, haven't we, Dan, for this? There you go, and I'll talk you through it. There you go, it's got the touch handle to lower and go, let the iron go, and it lifts. Extended 30 minutes shut off. It's got the auto lift there. No scorching or burning. Can't promise that, because if you're too heavy-handed. Next slide. There's 5 of them, 6 of them, yeah. Oh, that's not a slide, that's me. 3-way split pay. When would it go on 3-way split pay? I thought it's on 2-way, not 3. Anyway, 2-inch detailing tip, auto lifter, durable smooth gliding ceramic surface, even clean, even when using fusible. Large flat pressing area with even edge-to-edge heat and a powerful even steam distribution for effective pressing. Will the next one load? There you go. Oh, they changed it. I don't remember any of these pictures. It hasn't got a digital fabric selector. I'll show you in a minute. It's a manual. Manual it is. Steam control, no steam, little steam, lot steam, mega steam. And when I say mega, I mean mega. Powerful steam burst button, cold fine spray button, LED function indicator, green light. That's a good, you see, that's really good for when you're doing shirts and things like that and you get around the buttons. Oh, Crazy Lane's in. Chloe's got this, it's brilliant. Donna says, good morning. Dulcie's watching. Excuse me, Dulcie, you're meant to be at work today. What day is it? Tuesday. She's supposed to be working today. I know it's Tuesday. Okay, next picture. Oh, look, these are all new pictures. Easy fill slide opening. It's at the side there, so it's easy to fill. Large water tank as well, look. And then, there you go. It's got a powerful burst, both vertical and horizontal, of your steam. Oh, there's another one. It's not blind, mate. We've seen that one. Right, let me show you from upstairs what I mean. This is not a digital. This is not digital. This is a manual. But that's your temperature. That's your temperature. That's your steam on and off there. That's extra steam, extra water. There's your water filler. Water tank on the side there, so you get to it really easily. And what it's saying is you need to do this from the side now, Dan. What you're doing is when you're ironing, right, and you let go, it just lifts up. And then as soon as you touch it, look, you don't have to press it. As soon as you just touch it, it goes down. So you can do your ironing really, really well. But I've only got 4 of these left. Only got 4 left. I presume we'll get more in the new year. And then I don't know if there's any water in here to actually do the steam, but let's have a look. There's a tiny bit of water in there, isn't there? But anyway, it does vertical and horizontal steaming. Oh, here it comes. It's just warming up now. Yeah, it's not got enough water in it to do that. Fill it up. Because I have water in mine all the time. Crazy Rain, yes, your parcel arrived yesterday, my love. Dulcie's watching while she waits. Wonder what she's waiting for. She's waiting for, I can't say, but she might have a mega star on her way into a costume fitting. No, not me. Oh, there you go, there goes the steam. I've never noticed that before. Look at this, there's a skull here on the hot air balloon. Or is it a koala bear? No, look. Isn't that funny? I've never noticed that before. Let me have a look. There it is again, look. Ooh. I've never been that close to it before. Because when I iron it, when I get dressed, I haven't got my glasses on, have I? And 3 left now, 3 left. Wool pressing mat, the rectangular one. That one there. Okay, so I've got these in 2 sizes. This is the rectangular one. Now, this is 100% wool. Now, I can just tell you, we sell another wool mat, and it's us doing it, right? This size, $52.99. $52.99. 100% wool, millward. Wool matting, brilliant, because it retains the, it retains the heat. And also, when you press from here, the heat comes from the underneath as well. It's nice and solid. You can pin into it. Oh, she's managed to lock herself in the flat. Nicola is on the way to rescue me. That's what she's waiting for. Nothing no megastar then. You could have popped round to Louise's. Oh no, you can't get out of the flat. Our friend Louise lives just down the road, you see. Dulcie, you know what you should have done? A friend of ours, Little Paul, locked himself in his bedroom, right? And he rang his mum. Then his mum came round. She said, I can't get into the front door because you've left your key in the other side. So he had to ring the fire brigade. And the fire brigade had to come up and give him a fireman's lift out of his bedroom. He loved it. He loved it. $24.99. Oh, now we're giving Dan ideas now. $24.99. Maybe I should do that with my my radiator's leaking in my bathroom. Could you come round and save me, please? Beautiful. That's your rectangular one. We've also got it in the square. Want a slightly smaller one? What are you two talking about now? £19.99. £19. £19.99. Oh. You've not got good taste then, Dan. Oh, that's not you saying that, it's other people saying that. Well, we'll be able to tell when we open our Christmas presents, won't we? Well, what? No, I'm in the little Secret Santa. On the little one? Oh, did they? Did I get anything? Oh, I'll have to go up. So when I go up looking for Angie's parcel in a minute, I'll see if I've got a Secret Santa as well. There's nobody in, it's Tuesday, they don't work on Tuesdays. But it'll be interesting to see how many of them turn up today because, you know Steve, our big boss, he's giving out the Christmas presents today. Will Steve be dressed as Santa? No, because he wants to show off his new svelte body. So he won't be dressed as Santa. Yeah, it'll be in a white T-shirt and shorts. It's not ready yet. Fuse them out. Delphine was in the other day. Now, Delphine put a picture of something on her Instagram or her social media last night. I just went, what the heck is it? And she got me offended. It was some dried flower thing, wasn't it? And she said, don't you like it? And I said, it's not I don't like it. I can't work out from the picture what it is. Anyway, this is a fuse mat. Did Delphine use this the other day? So when you're doing like a Delphine applique project, oh, she showed how to build it up. So what day was that on then? Dan, you've just given away my surprise by showing that picture. That's brother. What time on the 15th? 10 o'clock on the 15th, you can see Delphine using this, right? So you get your fuse mat. It was first designed, I've got it upside down, first designed for sugar craft in the kitchen, in the posh kitchens. But you also get this with it, right? This is a pressing mat. Now, you know that we used to sell a pressing mat that big for £15. So this is brilliant. You can use it with, because when all your bits are on there, you can iron on there. What happens is you take all your Bondaweb paper off, you build things up on there, the fabric to fabric sticks, but the one at the bottom doesn't stick. $24.99 for that. Kat, you got your earpiece in. Best press has to stay there. Beautiful. Just going to repeat the best press. Yours will come with a squirty top. What's the matter? We did take £1 off this. You do get the square top. Look at the still. Right, be careful, be careful. Loads of you coming to buy that. Fewer than 20 now. Should be $11.99 and will be $11.99 going forward. Message on my bottom. Morning, John and team. It's my birthday today. Staying home and watching you and treating myself from Lynn. Happy birthday, my love. It must be miserable having your birthday this close to Christmas. Do people buy you a joint present? Actually, it's my friend Jenny Hawkins. What date is it today? Oh, no, it's 23rd, Jenny Hawkins' birthday. Hang on, it's the 19th on every day. Every day, Hannah gets jelly beans in her advent calendar. She obviously didn't buy the Sewing Street one, and she had cinnamon ones yesterday. So that will put you in a bad... Oh, today, that will put you in a bad mood. Oh, that would... No. No. Well done. Rightio. I still can't do the iron yet. I can indeed. Native lighting upsy-downsy light. $63.99. It will go on split pay, but what split pay? Because when Claire's here, we have a different deal. Oh, three-way split pay. So $31.33, I think that'll be, won't it? Oh, no, $21.33. So, oh, hang on, I'm confused. Wait a minute. $21.33. $21.33. Now, you look at it thinking, what on earth is it? Right. It's a light, right? And you charge it here, has a USB charger. Oh, sorry, USB charger there. Has the on-off button here. Right. Now, that makes daylight. Really bright, white daylight. And you can dim it. And you can make it brighter, look. Dim it, make it brighter. Now, if you turn it over, watch this. Now, let's see if you can see this now. Right, ready? Look, can you see? Actually, if you look at the table, you'll see the different colour of light on the table. I'll twist it back over again. Watch, watch. Right, now it's going bright white. Look, 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 look at the table. Turn it back. Look, rich golden. Yeah, now, if you have children, what's she called, that girl? Vix. Vix has had one of these for Maisie, right? And she used to use it as the nightlight because you can take it right down, look. Right down, or take it right up. Don't you want me to do that like that? There you go, right down, right up. Even has a little hangy thing, look, if you want to hang it up from a hook. This is weird. I don't know why anyone would do this one, but if you put it down that way, you might not be able to see this. It goes half white and half... Oh, you can see it on the table. Warm, bright. Look, look. Really good if you don't want candles. You've got little people or animals. Or have it outside the garden in the summer. Do you? Hannah puts hers in the middle of her living in loveliness wreath. I've got one, yeah. And I've got it in the middle of my Easter wreath. $63.99. Remember, in the next hour, we've got Becky Sworn doing Build a Block. Mega deals. Mega, mega, mega deals. There's only one Aliso iron left, just so you know. People treating themselves today. Oh, let me switch that off. This one. I've got this. Do you want the white or the black? Oh, no, I haven't got this. I haven't got this. That's a fib. I do not own this one. No. Okay, so this is one that clamps onto your desk. I've got the floor lamp version of this one. So you've got a clamp that sits onto your desk here. You've got the lovely gooseneck, which goes any which way you want it to. Look, and it stays there. Now, this should have 3. Hang on, let's put it on first. There it is. Does it not have a thingy, this one? I don't know if this one has a thingy, does it? My tall one has a thingy, so I would imagine this one would have a thingy as well. But then this has only got 3 colour settings, this one. 1, 2. Right, hang on, look, there you go. So these are your colours, right? Bright, middle, warm. No, that's 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this is exactly the same setting as your floor one. So you get 5 brightnesses and 5 colours, which means that you've got 25 different settings. And it does come with a remote controller. This one hasn't got batteries in it, so I can't make it work. I'm afraid. Oh! Maybe the battery's been in there a bit too long now, Kat. Oh! Yeah, I think you might need to switch that off. Rightio, sorry, I'm just doing this properly. Come on, John, I'm not doing very well. Hang on, let me see if I can make it with this one. There you go, look. That one, just the batteries weren't working in that one. That's me using the remote control. Oh, it shouldn't flash too, I should say flashing light. Right, so the remote control here has an on-off button. You can change the brightness and the colour. You can also have a night light on it there. So you can have, look, that's the night light. So you can have 26 different settings. Oh, I need to now there you go, put it back onto bright. You can have it on 20% light, 50% light, 100% light. You can have it on warm. Let me just turn it around. There you go, warm, cool. Oh, what your thing meant, Hannah, was it's got 3 filled in settings. So you can get on here, when you're using this, you can do 5 brightnesses, 5 colours and night light. So there's 26 settings there. But it's got 3 built-in settings like warm, cool and mixed together. They're brilliant, aren't they? Look at that. Now I have got the floor version of the Lumina lamp and it's brilliant. The other thing that's brilliant about this lamp is when you switch it off, when you switch it back on again, it comes to the setting that you left it at. So once you've found your perfect setting for the lights, you don't ever need to change it. £95.99. These are ready to go. They're in our warehouse. These come from us and they're ready to be shipped out to you now. So that's the white one. You're going to put the lights back on. Okay. Same lamp, but in black. Actually, let me pass that to Kat. Right, hang on a second. Let me unplug that. There you go. Then I've got the black one. Exactly the same, but all in black. Look at this gooseneck. Look at that. How many goosenecks do that? Now, I've had mine for 3 years, it must be. Yeah, because we didn't do these at St. Quarters. We've only done these here. So 3 years I've had mine, and it's bent over my desk like this all the time. I've it on. They're not clicky, and they're lovely and smooth. Look, it's like a serpent, that one. No, you don't feel like you're going to break it. And there's no, you know, on most vertebrae things, you can feel the vertebra on it. You can't feel them. There's lovely silicone covering there. There's your head of your lamp there. Really lovely for working on your table. Gives you a lovely lamp light on your table there. And again, you've got the 5 different colours and the 5 different brightnesses. You get a black remote control with this one. I'm not quite sure if this one... That one's not got no batteries in it though. Got no batteries. Got no batteries. Really, really, really high quality. Julie Vaughan says, good morning, John and team. Good morning, Julie Vaughan. I was only thinking yesterday, I was on Sunday with Amanda Little, right? And she had this thing that she made for her stairs, like a basket to make for her stairs. And I was only thinking yesterday, I was unpacking my bags, I could really do with Amanda Little's stair thing. I should have nicked it, shouldn't I, when I had the chance? No, it's not hers. It was the one we had here in Liberty. Anyway, there's the black version. Oh, hang on a second. Now I've got the Slim Flex one. These are slightly... Oh, I'll tell you. Oh, Kat's found me the Liberty stair thing. Kat, can I give you this, my love? Thank you. Oh, the clamp is very durable if you drop it. Now, these clamp on differently, these. Which one do you want me to do? Right, so let me show you. Right, this has got, now I've got the earlier version of this. I've not got the extended version. I've got the earlier version of this. But the clamp is really, really good because it stays on your desk. It just clamps open like this. Right? Really, really powerful and strong. Then you see this one has, mine's only got 15 centimetres of light. This one has 30 centimetres of light coming out of it there. Now, on this one, you just have one light, you only have one colour. And if you keep your finger on the end there, you can dim it down. There it goes, right down. And then you can put your finger back on. Look, 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 look. I'll put it, stay there, pink. Look, look, watch it go down. Oh, look like my dad there. And then you put it up like that. Again, there's no remote control or anything with this one. This is just your on-off and your dimmer on the end there. Comes on the lovely gooseneck, plugs in to the, you don't charge it up, it plugs in to the mains. Sue says, good morning, John T. Morning, Sue. $65.99, that one. Single figures on that one. Rightio, let me switch that one off. There you go. Oh, now I said, hang on. I said it had a normal plug in. It's not a normal plug. It's a USB plug on that one. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. And then I've got it in white. You got it? Yeah. Got it in white. You see now, if you're a nail technician or a beautician or something like that, imagine popping blackheads with that. No, nail technician not popping your blackheads. But you know, it's two different jobs, Hannah. And does your nail technician try and pop your blackheads then? Oh, I've really bruised my finger. You can't see. Now, why is the white one on split pay? And the black one wasn't? Oh, look, there you go. $65.99, don't get the sewing machine. I wonder why that is then. Anyway, take advantage. Again, you can keep your finger on the end. Dim it down. Put the finger back on the end. Dim it up. No, that's not the right word, is it? Switch it off. Oh. Gorgeous. And it's on split pay. Take advantage. Oh, actually, is this the one Dulcie's got? I think Dulcie's got this one. Or she got the same one as me. She might have the same one as me. Anyway, again, you've got the gooseneck. Look, go anywhere you want it to go, and it'll stay there. See, what Dulcie does, when she's on location, she has to stay in hotels and things like that. And the lighting's never good enough for her EPP, is it? So she takes that with her. Folds up really small. Folds up really, really small as well. Right. Now, the chameleon ones now. Yeah, white. Right, these are already on single figures. Now, these haven't got that gooseneck. They have got a very sturdy clamp that you clamp to the table. But look at this, right? I think that looks lovely. I love that shaping of this, like a lever arch lamp. £95.99, three-way split pay, he's saying. Yep, three-way split pay. Now, it's got a magnifier. Oh, it's got a magnifier on it as well, this one. Let me switch it on. Now. Right, okay, I don't know what these buttons are for. So that must make it brighter and dimmer. Hang on, let's just see. Oh, yeah. Look, dimming it down. Right. Oh, I have to click on it. Oh, I see. You have to click on it, not just keep your finger on it. Well, that's more than three, though, isn't it? Hang on, let's just go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 10. Right, now, hang on, can I have the lights back on? It's got another button in the middle, like 2 arrows. Oh, yeah, look, that's the colour. Hang on, watch. Wow. Dan, you're brilliant at this. I wasn't asking for that. $95.99. Hannah, what were you saying, my lovely? Oh, it's a USB. USB. You have to charge. Not charge it up. You plug it in USB. Okay, we've bored of that now, then. 1.75 magnifier. Can you see? Oh, yeah, blackheads. No. No, I'm not doing it. That's your white one. I'll pass that to Kat. Then I've also got it in your black. Oh, Dan's leaving. There you go, look. There's the black one. The controls are here, on the side here. I don't know if you can see that. Sorry, if I pull it into... I think I might have just unplugged this one, though. Yeah, I've just unplugged this one, so I can't show. Yeah, it works exactly the same as the white one. 95, 99, single figures on these now. Oh, it's very, very dirty, this one, magnifier. Can you see? Mr. Parsons? Oh, it's also very wrinkly, isn't it? Ooh. You know what? That's because I ran out of my lovely Environ moisturiser. So I know that, thank you, Lisa couldn't fit me in for a facial before Christmas, but I said, oh, and she lives in this very, very remote house, and her beauty salon is in the grounds of her house, and she's fully booked. So I said, well, just leave the moisturiser hanging on your gate, and I'll, transfer some. No, you wouldn't even know it was there. You wouldn't know the house was there. It's like a secret little, it's gorgeous. Nigel Mansell used to live there years ago. Anyway, nobody knows who Nigel Mansell is. There's silence. Anyway, so I got down to the gate, took the moisturiser off the gate, then suddenly realised to be able to turn round, you need to be able to go into her drive to turn round. And I was stuck in this little country lane that was about that wide, had to do like a 27-point turn to get out of the lane. Drove all the way home, opened it, wrong moisturiser. So she's like, oh, I'm sorry, come back tomorrow. I'm like, oh, okay. So I'll have to remember today that park further away and, So I've also got, what have I got now then? Oh, these are too big for me to lift. They're not, I'm only being, because I didn't want to get out of my chair, being lazy. These are the original task lamps in the white. Now you have, I'll just hold them. Oh, there's only 2 of these left. You can't even see it, look, can you? 2 of these available now. The control panel is on the front here. Do you want me to do it upstairs, actually? What's easier for you? There you go, look. There's your control panel there, on, off, and then brighter and dimmer. So it's like me, brighter, Dan, dimmer. $89.99. Oh, do you want me to switch again now? Oh, hang on, have I switched it off? There you go. Oh, it's making my screen go all funny in here. Yeah, the light looks like it's flashing on the telly. It doesn't in real life. But look at this, right? Oh, hang on, switch. Can you come back to the whole thing, Dan? Look, you can put it wherever you want to put it. So if you want it overhead, like you do in your army, war army games, everything, or you're lighting up an easel that you're painting on or something, and look how easy that stays up there. No gooseneck. This one's on a lever arch again. $89.99. I don't mean lever arch, do I? Or do I? Angle poise. What's a lever arch? Oh, no, they're the files, aren't they, you buy? Becky Sworn's laughing at me. I'd be good at a party, a rave, wouldn't I? If I took this with me. Dancing away. Thank you, Kat. I was there at Glastonbury. I can't believe that Rebecca Reed got her Glastonbury tickets and she forgot to get mine again. She always takes a spare tent, though. So she said maybe I could fit into her tote bag. They were on Women's Hour this year. And Mandy Shaw's there as well. She has her class, doesn't she, where she teaches people how to do hand-cranking sewing machine. There's the black version. There's the black version. I like the black one. Single figures on that one. Single figures on that one. They're ready to go from our warehouse now. I can't guarantee delivery. Oh, there was an issue, Han. I can't guarantee that you'll get it by Christmas, though. That's the only trouble. I could take a risk if you want to. You could take a risk if you definitely want one, but I can't guarantee it'll be there in time for Christmas. They come from our warehouse. They're ready to go in our warehouse. So they'll go tomorrow. It just depends on, the drivers in the vans, doesn't it? There was somebody delivered to my house yesterday. And nothing I'd ordered, it was a present, right? And he parked in the middle of the road. And I live in a road that's only the width of one car. So, yeah, and he came to the door and he was like, oh, here's your parcel. I was like, there's people waiting to get out. Yeah, there's your parcel. I've got to take your picture. So I hold it like that. He went, oh, don't take your face. I'm just taking the box. Anyway. Oh, right. Brother sewing machine's been put away now. It's got a walkie foot. There's only one left. There's only one left. We got a picture. There you go. You get the walking foot worth 39. Oh, what's that? There you go. £399. 5-way split pay. Excuse me. Get a free walking foot. And that's the last one of the bundle with the walking foot. Now, there's only one left. The thing is, right? The thing is, I can't guarantee it's time for Christmas, but it might arrive. It might arrive. But then they deliver nearly every day, these people, don't they? Also, oh yeah, gift to yourself, doesn't matter if it doesn't arrive. No, just buy it if you get the walking foot with it, if you want it. Do you remember, I always used to say at the beginning, oh, this is like a entry-level sewing machine, but Tracy Dennis and Rebecca Harrison both use this as their main sewing machine. Every day, working on this every single day for £399. Going for a break now. Becky Sworn's up after break now. Remember, she's got loads of, it's called end-of-year deals, right? That builder block sells for $99.99 normally. Today, we'll start with it actually. It goes to $39.99. It's brilliant. You do squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles with it. It's absolutely fantastic. But don't go anywhere because I will see you on that desk over there in about 4 minutes from now.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Becky Sworn's here. Say hello, Becky. This is your camera.
Hello,
Here.
hello.
Nice jumper. Oh, what
Thank
does it
you.
say? Snowflakes.
Snowflakes
Oh.
and candy canes, and then I drip some tea on it.
Oh.
So we won't talk too much about
No,
that.
exactly.
I'll
All right,
just
then.
stand like this.
Right, we got lots. Becky's brought loads and loads of end of year deals, but I need to just get this one out of the way first of all, because I can't believe this one. So in prep this morning, Hannah just went like, we had the list, this before Becky rang, we were going through the list, and she went, yeah, the build block goes $39.99. I went, no, Hannah. Oh my goodness, I've just realised it's on two-way split pay. Right?
No.
Hannah goes, yeah, it goes $39.99. I went, no, Hannah, it doesn't. Check it. I was really patronising. No, Hannah, it really doesn't. You've read the wrong thing. Watch. Two ways. So it's $39.99. You can get it home for £20 or $19.99 today. Well, first of all, I don't think it should go to the. Even Sarah hasn't had this at $39.99, and I'm sure that Ian, who's having a day off today because he's still very hungover from the Christmas party last Thursday, he can't take his drink now. But the pictures of he and Alan are very, very revealing. Anyway, buy it. Just buy it at $39.99. In here, you can do squares. We'll show you all about it in a minute. But if you know what these are, and you need a Gemini machine, obviously, to use it, right? Squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles. I've got this. I did the whole of my Ukrainian quilt. Remember when we did the quilts for the Ukraine? Using this. I use it to cut all. This is the basic that you use all the time. You can make loads of blocks with it. Look. Loads of blocks just using this one. And you can make them in different sizes. Okay, there's a queue on the phone line. Morning, John. Watching whilst wrapping hubby's Christmas presents of a sewing machine. He can't use it. Never mind. Hang on. Oh, no. Oh, I see what you mean. He's bought it for you and you're wrapping it. Got it now. Thought you meant you'd bought one for him and then he'd open it and go, oh, I'll use that. Gemma says, Mum Pauline is in Torquay. And then Donna says, one of the best racing drivers of the 80s and 90s, Nigel Mansell. That's who we're talking about. Right, $39.99. Loads of you there. That is a ridiculous price. You don't have to take advantage of split pay if you don't want to. But if you want to spread the cost, pay $19.99 today, $19.99 at the end of January, and it's paid for. Do you know what you could do? You could buy it, right? Do the $19.99, make things and sell them. You'll have made your second, you'll have got your money back within one craft fair, won't you? Potentially. Also, this will be $99.99. I bet you any money if you go into the Evesham store, even if they've got any in stock, they'll be, well, what you normally do, the deal is they're $99.99, and you normally do the other one at half price, don't you? So you get the two for 150 quid or something like that.
Yep.
There have been deals on this, but never, ever, ever, Becky Sworn, with my experience. So you said you did it on your birthday at this
On my birthday, yeah, because I was asked which is my favourite product.
Yeah.
And I was that definitely this is my favourite product. And I got it for $39.99, but it was only that one day.
Yeah,
and
well, it's not now.
You know, I'm quite surprised that we've got it again.
Well, no, I think somebody hasn't. You know when they're supposed to go off and check it, go, oh, that was a one deal, we'll take it off. We can't, now, it's not Ian, can't blame Ian. Can we blame Ian?
Well, he's not here, so is that not the rule? If someone's not in,
you can blame them. Well, no, because I always thought your prices came from your office. That was all.
I think they do come from our office.
$39.99. Half the stock has gone when you've all checked out, obviously. We haven't even talked about anything else or anything. Okay, right. Now, what I'm going to do before we do any demos, we will go through everything that we've got for sale in this hour, right? So the first thing we're going to talk about is the Gemini machine, which you've got over there. Now, with the Gemini, let's just do this first of all. Is it the bundle or is it on its own? Bundle, right? So now what you should be paying for this bundle is £344.93. So you get the machine, which comes with its own plates anyway. We'll explain all this to you later. But then you also get, can you show me the big picture again, please, Dan? Because I can go through it. Then you also get extra white plates, you get fabric cutting plates, you get 2 nesting dies, and you get the little, well, not a little neoprene bag, the big neoprene bag to put them all in. So it should be £344.93, which on split pay would be £114 something or other. Going low, it doesn't matter. So now, £249. Now, how much is the Gemini machine on its own normally? £229?
Something along those lines, yeah.
Well, I can say it's on spec. It was on Hobby Maker this morning, £199. So you're getting everything else for 50 quid, basically. And we know that these, on a normal day, go for £24.99. We know that these go for
£24.99.
£24.99. So already you've made your money back, haven't you? We'll do a demo and everything about the machine in a minute. We just want you to see that for £249.97, 3-way split pay until midnight tonight. These come directly from the Crafters Companion warehouse. So they will get the email at midnight tonight, and then they will ship it out after that. Brilliant deal. It's a brand new Gemini 2. I say brand new. When was it launched? Middle of the year?
Yeah, I think so. Something like that, yeah.
£249.97 for the whole lot, for everything. So you get the machine. The machine comes with regular plates anyway, but in this deal, you get a neoprene bag, you get extra white plates, you get fabric cutting plates, and you get nesting dies as well for £249.97. Brilliant. Next up is... That's right. Now... Did you have these on your birthday?
Oh, gosh, I can't remember.
But you're only allowed to choose one thing.
Yeah. I mean, this was the thing that had a huge discount on it. I mean, we bring you fabric plates whenever they're in stock, really.
Yeah, no.
They go
but how much they sell for? £24.99. Now, I know that when I was on with Sarah last time, we did reduce these by about this much. Right?
So you're getting a good deal
This is a Becky birthday.
Yeah.
Watch. Oh, sorry, Kat. I'll do it later. Look, watch.
What? That can't be right.
I said that.
Oh, I'm going to have to check my notes.
Check your lips.
That doesn't sound right. That's incredible.
We've never, ever... Now, if you're wondering what they are, when you get your machine, you automatically get cutting plates, full stop. I only use those cutting plates. I haven't got these yet, because whenever we come off air, they've all sold out. And I've hinted to Sarah that I want a pair of these, but I don't get them, right? These are extra thick. We'll show you in a minute in the demo. These extra thick, right, to cut fabric with, right? $24.90. You get two. There's two in there. There's two in there. I was thinking, oh, maybe they're only selling you one. No, you get two in there, an A and a B, for $11.99. So if you've got a Gemini already, a Gemini 2 already, and you want to use cutting plates, fabric cutting plates, then today's the day. Yeah, of course it is. Flying out. Absolutely flying out. $11.99. Can the dies work in a manual die cutting machine?
Yes, they can.
Oh, Fran, yes, they can. Fran, yes, these dies can work in a manual cutting machine as well.
You might not be able to cut quite through so many layers because it depends on, there's not quite the amount of pressure in a hand-cranked one. But yeah, you can cut multiple layers of fabric with those.
And if I haven't got a Gemini, I can use them in other...
You can, yeah, absolutely. No problem.
And you can use them for paper and fabric, is that right?
Yeah. Card, you could use them if you want to make a puzzle. Yeah. You want to cut thick boards, you could do that, and you could cut fabric as well. So really diverse product.
Of what are we talking about now? Okay, right, now there's loads and loads and loads of these in baskets. You need to be careful now, gone into limited stock already. But you do need to check out. You do need to check out on that one. $11.99. $11.99. Right, next. Neoprene bag. Now, this wasn't even available when I got my Gemini.
No, it's all new.
This is like a neoprene bag to keep your plates in.
Yep.
Look, I'll show you. $9.99. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Going to the lowest ever price. I dread to think.
Wow.
Half price.
And sneaky hint, if you happen to have a small light pad, they fit in there. If you have an A4 size, that will fit in there as well.
So protect it. She said that just as you said.
Oh, really?
Becky's not got talk back today.
I haven't got talk back today.
$4.99. I'll show you. Here you go. Put the plates in like this.
And it's a great way of keeping organised, isn't it? Making sure you've got your plates all together, tidy in your craft room.
Even the ones you get free with the machine anyway. Look. Now, it's not 9 question mark, 12 question mark. Our computer has issues. 9. Not 9, $4.99. I was going to say $9.99. They're not $9.99. It's $4.99. So what did you say? Beautiful. $4.99. Keep going through for that one. What's next then, Han? Alphabet numbers, right? I know how much this is. $69.99 this is. $69.99. There you go. Okay. Okay, lowest. We're going to match the lowest ever price. Right, yeah. Oh, so that's £21 come off that. £21 has come off there. Oh, no. So that's the lowest we've ever done it for. Lowest ever price it's been to so far. Oh, Becky, look at this.
Oh, I'm going to have to go and check my list.
Yeah,
get your list. Right. I can't believe that this is the case. Really?
No.
That's it.
Have you got to talk about it?
No, I haven't. I haven't got to talk about it, no. That's incredible.
Don't show your list.
No, I'm not showing my list. I'm not showing my list, but that is incredible. And it's not just letters and numbers. There's all sorts of other things. Ampersand, question marks. You've also got flowers.
I'll show you on the back. Before we open this one up, well, look, you've got the alphabet here. Oh, now I will open up because when I first got mine, I thought that the template was going to be an A, not a template, the die was going to be an A, a B, a C. Have you got one open?
I've got one open.
We'll show that one rather than opening this one because they're going to sell out at $19.99.
Yeah, so it's all made up of squares and triangles, half square triangles and rectangles. So if you had a letter, say you had a Greek name and you wanted to write something in Greek, so obviously they're not the same letters. If you use some graph paper, you will be able to work them out just from using these.
Brilliant.
But the fact is you're going to get other things like hearts.
Oh, hang on, leave it flat on your table. That's it.
You've got hearts, you've got postage stamps, you've got a little house, trees. There's all sorts of different things you can do in here. Basically, if you can draw it on the graph paper, you'll probably be able to make up lots of designs in here. You get lots and lots of metal for your money. If I show you exactly what you're going to get inside the box, you see all of those different shapes that you get there. So it really is, the whole idea is you're actually really creating those letters out of all those squares, rectangles and half square triangles. It's really, really clever.
19.99, that's not right. I don't think I even got mine for 19.99 back in the day. £50 off.
Wow.
A £50 saving.
I like these deals that we're giving you today. That's incredible, isn't it?
Well, yeah, we thought that one because that was your birthday one.
Yeah.
We thought that was going to be the main.
Yeah.
But these are ridiculous, aren't they? 19.99. I don't know who will have authorised these either. Sarah's on her holidays now, isn't she? She's on her Christmas holiday.
I just keep quiet.
Yeah.
While you've got that opportunity.
It's only till midnight tonight anyway, because anything we crash goes back up at midnight. So it's only till midnight tonight. We've got some of the letters on Becky's desk.
I've got the largest one here, so you can actually see properly how it's created. You can see this block. So you can see what I mean about all those squares, half square triangles. That is the largest block that you can make. But then this is the smallest block you can make. So you can
all from
that one. Yeah, all from that one. And I love something that does multiple different things, because I think then it gives you a real sort of value for your product. And of course, these are multimedia dice. If you want to cut them out of card, you can do.
But also, there's the sizes in between. Becky only showed you the big one and the small one. Look at the sizes in between.
All these different sizes in between. I can't even hold it up because it's such a big. But every single size in between that you've got here.
At 19.99, so you can do letters, you can do numbers, you can do hashtags, you can do not exclamation marks. What are those things called?
Quotes.
Quote marks. Oh, there's an exclamation mark. There's a question mark. Then there's others: heart, snowflake, tulip, trees. Church, or is it a house? What's that? A bear?
And that's really nice to be able to personalise something, be able to make a whole quilt, maybe with somebody's full name on it. I mean, on the sample, on the packaging, we've got the ABC, great for a sort of child. But, there's all sorts of different things. Incorporating these blocks into a much larger quilt and to personalise it. Maybe making a wedding quilt, Mr. and Mrs. on there, something like that, right? Mr. and Miss, that kind of thing. So there's lots and lots of options you can do with this. And like I say, I love something that gives you all of those different options and opens up all those different opportunities for you to create lots of different things from one product for £19.99, which seems crazy to me.
Do you know what I'm just thinking? I know you might not get this in time for Christmas now. We can't guarantee delivery in time for Christmas. But if you're not going to see somebody till the new year, or it's somebody's birthday in January or February, £69.99 is where we sell them for normally. £19.99 today. £19.99 today.
And these are core products. It's not to say we're getting rid of them because we're not going to continue them. They're core products that keep coming back. So it'll be something that you will find that goes right up to that main price and stays at that main price.
Yes. At £19.99, that's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Now, if any of you remember, when I used to work at Crafters Companion, I did this, and my guest to sew it together was Sarah Davis.
Oh, really?
It was, because it was during lockdown and everything.
Yeah.
No guest, it was just me and Sarah in the studio. And she says, I'm a beginner. I don't know how to do any of this, right? This is the block. So it shows how simple, because the wedding band, the double wedding ring, is one of the most difficult quilts to do. But this cuts all your pieces out. Oh, now this one's limited already. And you don't even know how much it's going to. It won't be £19.99. It will not be £19.99.
You're going to have to eat your words.
No, because in the prep, Hannah said it didn't go to £19.99. This one, yeah. And I said, that's weird that one's going to £19.99, this one isn't. Fewer than 20 now. Fewer than 20 of these now. They're going to sell out. Look at you get all the dies to do all of this. It's the cutting out that's difficult because some of the bits, look, are quite, not complicated, but tricky. And then you've got your little, what's it called? Drunken pathway bits or the pie bits. You've got the arc bits. You've got the lemon bits there.
And it's always quite difficult once you cut curves to get your curves to match, isn't it? And then that's the beauty with having the builder, because it is cutting everything exactly the way it's supposed to. It means that you get those beautiful curves and they will match up.
Yep.
And it makes
sold out now. Sold out.
Not
sold out.
surprised for that kind of one. That's
Have you got a build block on an open builder block?
I
on
have.
your desk?
Yeah, I've got this one here.
Could you open that?
Of course. Yeah, no problem.
Right, now, I've got no bread. It should be $99.99, this. It's today, $39.99. You can thank Becky for this because she did this price on her birthday, but it was supposed to be for only one day. $39.99. Right, this is what you get in the box. Don't look at my box, look at Becky's box.
So in the box, it's quite a cool little box, a nice little storage box. Each drawer that you have has the different shapes in it. Now this is mine, I use it all the time.
Yep.
It's well loved is what I would call it. You get your little roadmap at the top, which shows you the different sizes that you've got in here. So the largest square that you have is a 6.5 inch square, going down to 1.5 inches. And you can see here, they're copper coloured dies. It means that these are multimedia dies. They're not sharp. If I press my finger up against them, they're not going to hurt me at all. It's the pressure of the machine that will go through and use that little lip that will cut through those multiple layers of fabric. You'll get 6 to 8 layers of ordinary crafting cotton out of this. The great thing about this is I didn't think about is this is where I store all the bits that I'm working on, just to keep them all nice and tidy. So there's always a project in here. So those are your squares. Then each drawer has got different items inside. The next one is my half square triangles. It works in exactly the same way in that you've got your little roadmap. Oh, look how messy mine is. The idea is that you keep everything in here. They don't get lost and they're kept nice and secure. Again, copper coloured. And this is the thing. Being able to cut using a rotary cutter, I find very, very difficult. If you've got limited dexterity, it becomes much, much harder, doesn't it? And then if you're sitting down, if you're unable to stand, to use a rotary cutter and get that pressure is very, very difficult.
Oh, no, you need to
be able to stand up, don't you? So this, I know that this has made people's lives so much easier, but people that perhaps have given up their patchworking because they found it difficult to cut with a rotary cutter have sort of been reinvigorated by the fact that you can cut these multiple layers in one go.
Yep.
It's quick, it's easy, and it's super accurate. And it just means that you can get on with what I term the fun bit, the bits of, sticking them together, choosing the colours, all those sorts of things. And because these are your squares, half square triangles, and quarter square triangles, there is an absolute myriad of different patterns that you can do with these. I mean, we've just given you some of the most most popular kind of designs within our little booklet. Some of them you'll be able to make in all of the sizes of the blocks. Some of them you won't be. For example, for the 4 patch, you could do all the different sizes, but for the 9 patch, you can only do a 12 inch, 6 inch, and a 3 inch. So
enough.
Yeah, exactly. You've given you all of the details in here. We've tried to make it as easy as possible. We show you how to stitch it together. It really is an incredible collection of dies. And this is why I always say that this is like my hero tool. This is the one that I think if you don't, even if you've never done patchwork before, because you just think, cutting up all those little things, why would I want to do that? One of my friends said to me, what is patchwork? And I explained it. And they said, well, so you get a big piece of fabric, and you make it into smaller pieces of fabric, and they stitch it all back together again. Yeah, that's effectively it.
Yeah.
But being able to do this, and it's opened up so many different designs I would never have done, because I would have thought that's too difficult. I haven't got the time. I'm not interested in cutting 300 quarter square triangles. This way you can do them in next to no time. So it really is a workhorse. As I say, this is my one. I've had this one for 3 years. I use it a lot. Nothing has changed.
I've had mine for longer than 3 years,
Yeah, and it still keeps working. It's not something that's it's not consumable. All I would say is, which is a key thing, is you always put some tape, low-tack tape, when you're taping your dye to your fabric.
Oh, yeah.
Just so it doesn't move.
Have you got some with you today? We haven't got it on the show today, but it'll be on the website. It's not on our website, it'll be on Crafters Companion website. Right, let's now, because we've got... Oh, hang on, before I do... Right, okay, these had sold out. These metal fabric plates had sold out, right? Because, guess why? $11.99. 11.99. Now these have been reduced by a couple of pounds in the past, not by that much. They had sold out. We got more.
That's lucky.
I
Because
know.
they always go, don't they?
They always sell out, but
So
normally we can't get any more because the stock we've depleted your whole stock. Maybe they've got lots at Crafter's Companion. 11.99. 11.99. Beautiful. Keep going through for those though. Keep going through. Oh, producer Cat's in the gallery. Have you got to come in for your chocolates, have you? $11.99. I did say that. I thought it was odd that they were doing it on a Tuesday when everyone has the day off. Oh, now half the stock of the new stock's just gone. Half the stock of the new stock's just gone. These should not be $11.99. It's as simple as that.
No.
Should not be $11.99. Keep going through for those. Keep going through. Oh, the bag sold out. The bag sold out. No, I didn't have time to tell you it sold out. Didn't even have time. We will get to the machine in a minute because it's all about the Gemini 2 machine.
Yeah.
We'll be doing that next. This goes to half price. What? Before today, it's never been this low. Never been this low before. Oh, I'll tell you what else I also sort of need to do before we know. The turntable, because if you might want the turntable as well, because you might have already bought your Gemini, not bought your turntable. We'll talk about it. But before I say I like the slidey feet more than the turntable, but today, because we're taking the turntable down in price, I'd say get the turntable. Anyway, that's your mat. Not your mat, your bag. That's your bag, not a mat. Keep going through because it sold out once. It's going to sell out again. Right, now the turntable as well. This doesn't come with the machine, but the holes to fit it are on the bottom of the machine. Has yours got turny on it? Has yours got a turntable?
Turntable. I love the turntable.
Should be $8.99. Goes to $6.99. Lowest ever price. Fran, I'll show you how the metal plates work in a second. We'll show you how the fabric plates work in a second, because it's slightly different. What's the matter, Han? Okay, the whole show is about the Gemini 2. Well, I've got a bit overexcited about all the accessories, because I've got my Gemini. You might not have your Gemini 2, so we've done a bundle, right? So you get the Gemini 2 machine, which Becky's going to show you around. Now, automatically, with the Gemini 2, you get normal cutting plates, you get all sorts of things, which we'll show you in a second. All the other bits are extra within that bundle for 240. Now, how much was it meant to be before you go? Okay, so you're saving almost £100 on the bundle. Almost £100 saving. Right, so Becky Sworn.
Yes.
Show us the machine and show us what you get with the machine as a basic.
Right, so the machine. So first of all, it has the same amount of power as the original Gemini. Sarah has always said you would never have any more power, but it's quicker and it's quieter and it's more refined. So we've got other bits and pieces on it. So it has the same buttons. It has a start and stop button. It has a play button and a pause, and it has a reverse button. Put it there, can you see?
Oh, can you see it from upstairs, Dan? Oh, hang on, no, we need to see the buttons, Dan. Hang on, we're just taking it out again. There you go.
There we go. So it's got the same buttons as before.
So start, stop.
So the power button, it's got the play and the pause.
Yeah.
And then it's got the reverse button. So I rarely use anything more than, I don't even use any of the buttons. I make sure I switch it on and that's it. And it just takes it in automatically.
Yeah. There's also, now with my Gemini machine, on the back, there's also an on-off button as well. And when I first got it, it was broken. It's broken, mine's not working, mine's not working. switch the power on at the back. Switch the power on.
Yeah, switch the power on at the back, and as you say, you've got the little button down here.
On
So
the other
there's your power socket, and you've also got 3 USBs there, which I thought was excessive when we first saw it. And I was like, well, why do you need that? You need one for charging your tablet.
Yeah.
But why would you want anything else? But of course, one for your lights.
Yeah, for
one
your
for
native
your tablet,
lighting,
one for your phone. Maybe one for your little Hoover. So we'll have a little desktop Hoover.
Yeah.
That you can get.
You haven't got talkback, have you?
No.
Right. So Kat is now producing, and Kat went, "Oh, you could use your little vacuum." And you said it just after she
That's
said,
so
"I was like,
weird, isn't it?
she hasn't got talkback." Does she know that?
No, I don't. I'm obviously in tune with what's going on in the gallery, despite not having talkback.
Yeah.
So you've got all of those USBs, and you will really find them super, super useful. Now, the machine has these 2 little sort of shelves, one at the front and one at the back. And they have a little storage compartment on them just here for storing your tools or your chocolate. I think chocolate. Is that what's happening
You
in
just did
galleries?
it exactly the same again. But Hannah puts, I wouldn't put chocolate in it in case it
you
got
not?
warm. I put jelly beans.
You reckon the chocolate's going to last long enough to
okay.
get warm in there? I don't think so.
Right.
Christmas chocolates, chocolate coins, maybe.
Oh, yes, yeah.
But that's great for sort of storing all your tools. So you have one at the front and one at the back. Now, the difference in the machine, in that last time when you were using your old machine, you didn't have this at the back, so you had to be quick to grab it, didn't you? Grab your plates before they fell out. But now you can just go through your machine and it'll just sit there ready for you to take it. You've also got this little media stand up here, so you can be crafting away whilst watching a tutorial, maybe watching Sewing Street while you're doing that, and it's all charging at the back, and you're charging your phone, and you've got your light here and everything else. It's quicker and it's quieter. So anyone that crafts late at night, which some people do, you're a bit concerned about the noise, you will notice if you've already had the original Gemini, you get this, you're like, wow, it is significantly quieter and significantly quicker. It's a matter of a few seconds, but let's be honest, now we are so used to things being absolutely immediate. A couple of seconds makes a difference.
Yeah, of course.
So
and also if you're getting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of things, those seconds all add up, yeah.
Absolutely. Now in here you have a optical sensor that runs through the whole of the throat of the machine. The old one didn't have that. So the benefit of this is if you've got junior plates, so those ones that are the A5 kind of size, whereas before you had to put those so they would pick up the whole size of the machine. You can put them any old how, it doesn't really matter. So it just gives you that little bit of flexibility. Now, it's not going to hurt you. I can put my hands here. It's not going to start. So if you've got children, they're putting their hands in there, it's not going to harm them. It's going to be really, really simple. Now, the key difference is with these ones, you get white plates, and that's to do with the optical sensor.
Right.
So if you've got your original Gemini, you've got original Gemini plates too, you don't want to throw them away. You just need to put a piece of white copy paper in between.
But what Sarah and I were saying was there's that Facebook page and other pages where you can sell your old Gemini machine. So you might have sold those as a down payment sort of thing for this, couldn't you?
Yeah, you might
but you need, so I can't use my plates from my old Gemini in this. I have to use the white plates.
Unless you want to use a piece of white copy paper in there. That's all you need to do,
Right.
And now with your machine, you will get these plates here. So you get, first of all, you get your 2 outer white plates.
Right.
So these are what we term cutting plates. I don't use that term because I tend to use the fabric plates a lot. So, but these are your outer plates. Now you also get a metal shim. It's quite flexible. You get a frosted shim, and the plates will last longer than the older ones. They are consumable, so you will need to replace them.
Yeah. But having said that, I've never replaced mine.
No, just
and I've
frosted
had
shim.
mine for years now. Yeah.
We say to keep flipping them. Every time you use them, flip and rotate. I am terrible for not doing that, I have to be honest. I forget when I'm on shows, I forget when I'm at home. Try and remember. Don't do as I do as I say. You get a magnetic shim, which we're going to put to one side because we don't tend to use it with fabric. And we get a rubber embossing mat. Again, we don't tend to use that. Those are things that we use more for paper craft. But that's the beauty of the machine because you'll be able to cut fabric and you'll be able to cut card at the same, well, not at the same time, but, with the same machine. You're going to get everything in the pack for you to start cutting. Maybe you want to buy, you've already bought that patchwork system, the builder block. You can start cutting your fabric with that. What you will do is you will use the metal shim and you will use the plastic shim and the 2 white plates. But if you wanted to upgrade and get the fabric plates,
so just make what would be our sandwich if we're not buying any extra plates or anything like that.
That would be your sandwich. So if I got my fabric, if I just grab any old
Die. Sorry, just for the people who aren't going to... Because if you're buying it for the first time, you might be thinking, they miss out on the plates.
No,
but I
exactly.
don't want to... I'm buying the machine. I want to see how it works.
So if you were just going... You've just got it out the box and you were grabbing a little bit of fabric, and I'm just literally going to fold it over like that. Might even fold it over one more time so it fits through nicely. I put my die like that and I use some low-tack tape. If you haven't got any low-tack tape, do not use parcel tape or anything like that. Use some washi tape because it's less sticky, but definitely this low-tack tape is something to get hold of when we have it in stock. And then you just do that and that just secure it all in place.
Okay, so I've got the white plate, the metal plate, the fabric, then the die
facing down,
right, but and it's the sharper side. It's not sharp, but
like the flat side facing up.
Yeah.
You're going to put that frosted shim over the top, and then you're going to put your white plate on that, and then you're going to run it through your machine. So I'll do that now, so you can see how that goes through. So it accepts it through the machine, no problem. You will find sometimes if you're using something that's square, and you might hear a little bit of a bang. It's just as the rollers go over that sharp edge or that edge. Now, if you've got something like felt, you'll hear this kind of crackling noise.
Yeah.
And lots of people think, oh my goodness, it's like electricity. It's not. It's just all those fibres in the felt. So I didn't even check how many layers of fabric. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 8 layers of fabric.
Okay, and it's gone through it smoothly.
No
They're all identical, not frayed edges.
No.
But look, it will make a mark. Just show that plate for me, Dan. It will make a mark on your plate.
Yeah.
It does that, right? It does that. It will make a mark on your plate.
It will make a mark on your plate, but it's not going to harm it. Again, just keep on rotating it, reusing, rotating, and it sort of flip over. You'll find that over time, especially if you're cutting a lot, so say if you're making a quilt, you'll be using this a lot with all those different shapes, you will find there's significant marks on it.
Yeah, and it bends up. Mine looks like an old piece of foil now, and I really need to replace mine now, but...
That's almost sounding like I should have got you one of those for Christmas.
No, not at all, not at all. Right.
So fabric plates.
Right, so first of all, that automatically comes with the machine. You get that anyway. But in today's bundle for $249.97, so you get all of that, which we've just shown you. You get this, because you haven't got one of these over there.
No, I haven't.
You get this to keep your plates in. Then you also get these fabric plates, which will show you how they work now. You also get these two extra white plates, because we just said you won't use these for years. Keep them in the drawer ready, but you really, really, really won't use those for years because they are consumables. You also get 2 nesting dies as well. Now, you must be thinking, well, why do I need nesting dies? Because I've got squares if I bought my builder block. This has got every shape in between. I'll show you in a second in more detail, but then you've got circles and squares in all those different sizes. So that's your bundle, right? You get all of that in your bundle for your $249.97. So now can you explain how we would use the fabric plates, because it's different?
Of course, So what we're going to do is we're going to take away that frosted shim and that metal shim. We'll just put those to one side because we don't need those anymore. What we're going to use are the white outer plates. Now, these are the fabric plates, and then these are being used. If I grab that metal plate, you can hear that's quite flimsy. One is heavier than the other. One's labelled A, one labelled B. It doesn't make any difference which way around you use them.
Okay.
So whatever you want to do. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of my white plates and I'm going to take one of my fabric plates. I'm going to take my fabric. I'm going to take my die. I'm going to place my die face down like I did before. I'm just going to use a bit of tape. Obviously, when you're doing this at home, you will make sure that you fold your fabric to make the full.
Oh yeah, lots of people say it was very wasteful, but it's only your demos.
I'm just wasteful. And then I'm going to sandwich that in between the other fabric plate.
So I don't need the shim.
Nope.
I just have the 2 white plates, the 2 metal plates, and in between that is the fabric and the die.
Absolutely, yeah. And just going to run it through the machine. Again, it will take it automatically. It will go through, as I say, you might get some banging. Always, I would say, err on the side of caution. So if you think, oh, actually, I've got 15 layers of felt and I'm trying to get it through the machine, it's just not going to work. If you find that it goes through the machine, it hasn't quite cut, it doesn't matter, you can put it through again. If you find that, say you're cutting organza, which is obviously really thin, you can put through probably 20 layers of organza. I always say to put less in the machine, first of all, to see how it goes. So those have cut out beautifully again. And you can see I don't have very much of a mark. If I just rub get rid of the fluff, you can see I've got a few little marks here, but it's nothing in comparison to the marks you'll get on those other metal things. So you will find that and I've said this before, I'm really lazy because when it comes to using paper craft, I can't be bothered to walk to the other side of my craft room. I use these for paper
Because it's so vast.
It's so vast, it isn't. I can just go over like that. But I use these for everything. I find them very useful. I use them for paper craft as well. So
you use your cutting plates for fabric for paper as well?
Yeah, I do. I do because I find that so you can see here, this one is an outer plate, what we term a cutting plate. So if you're doing card, you put your paper, your card here and your die here, and then you find that you do get some markings on it.
Yeah.
But I just use these as outer ones, so nothing ever cuts into mine because I'm using the fabric plates. That's my personal opinion. I like the fact that, you can use it for both. It gives you that flexibility, but you will notice, these are definitely especially at that price. I mean, you're getting them, included in this bundle.
Yeah.
But the price that we had for them, it makes everything last a lot longer. And if you're going to be investing in the builder blocks, you're going to be cutting lots of things over time. These are definitely worth having. Definitely worth having in your basket.
Right, let's just recap the bundle again then before we move anyone on. So you get the Gemini 2 machine, and the Gemini 2 machine comes with 2 white plates. It comes with the shim. It comes with a thin wire one. It comes with a magnetic one that you'd only use for paper, and it comes with an embossing one which you don't use for fabric.
Yep.
That comes with the machine. You then also get, you can see there, the neoprene bag to keep your plates in. It comes with the packet of 2 fabric cutting plates. It comes with 2 white plates, and it comes with 2 lots of nesting dies as well. You're saving almost £100 on there, £249.97, or £83.32 on split pay. That's the bundle. Now, I need to warn you that the bundle will go back up, the price will go back up at midnight, because that's what happens on prices that we crash. It's automatic on our machine. So the price will go back up. These will be sent to you directly from the Crafter's Companion warehouse. Now, a lot of people, 90% of people, get them within a day or so. We're erring on the side of caution, saying you might not get them in time for Christmas. But who knows? Who knows? I mean, some across the board, like in the post office, I went to see Vicky in the post office yesterday, and I said to her, "Oh, you've not got written down this day." She went, "No, I'm planning to have a headache that day." But you know what I mean? Anyway, so that's your bundle for £249.97. You can start the minute it comes through your door. Well, it won't come through your door. The minute they knock on the door and deliver this one, you can start cutting. Well, unless you've got a very big letterbox. And did you know they're going to start banning the letterboxes? You know the letterboxes in the door, that right down there? They're going to start banning them soon.
Why?
Because the postman is bad back. Postman bending down.
No.
No? South and safety. Because Dulcie's just ordered a new door, and it's like she's got a 1930s house, so she ordered a 1930s door. And sure, I'll have the, and they will, you can't have letterbox on there, you have to have it up here. Anyway, I support the postman, and Hannah does well, because she fancies most of them. £249.97. They're confusing me at the moment, because they're not in their normal postal vans, they're in rented vans at the moment. I don't know if it's them to wave at them. Right, let's just recap these fabric plates on their own. How many left? There are 20 left. And how many in baskets? Oh, 25 people in baskets. They're meant to be £24.99.
I should get some.
Yes, the first batch sold out, and we've now only got 20 of the second batch to sell them. Right, okay. I don't know who this is. She's got a new name. She's called Old Maid. Morning, I've got the Gemini original. Can I or should I buy the fabric plates for that? I have all the builder blocks, packages, and the bags, and all the cutting plates, but can I use this in my original?
They're exactly the same. The only difference is this one will say Gemini 2 at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, actually.
They're exactly the same.
Yes, because I'm getting them for mine, and I've got the OG, but in the purple. I haven't got the cream one. I've got the dark purple one. There's only 14 left now. And we don't think we can get any more. We don't know if we can get any more today. And do you know what? I think when Sarah or whoever finds out we've sold them for £11.99, don't you be seeing them at that price again? Shall I just remind you about the builder block, as we just mentioned it in Old Maid's message? Oh, and a question. Right, let's just put this in first. This is meant to be £99.99. Excuse me. £60 off. £60. It's a real shame that our graphics get rid of the thing, isn't it? Because people tuning in now will go, oh yeah, $39.99. They won't realise that look, it's on two-way split. You don't have to take the two-way split if you don't want to, but if you are spreading the cost. Question. Morning. Do the instructions advise us how to fold or lay fabric for individual block making, i.e. if making a block with triangles, flying geese, etc. From Patricia?
Yes. So I will actually find the flying geese image for you in the little booklet. Let's have a look. Where are you? I think it's one of the penultimate ones. Oh, flying geese. So you can see here, well, I mean, if we look at something like this one here, Anne and Andy, to show you the different shapes. So it's everything is cut out individually. So rather than sometimes when you want to use half square triangles, you might make or quarter square triangles. You might want to do half square triangles and then cut them in half. The easiest way of doing these is by cutting them individually. So if I show you here, with each of these dies, we've already taken out the dog ears here. So whilst it doesn't look like a triangle, the traditional kind of triangle, because we've got these little ends that have already been cut out, we've already taken that into account. So when you stitch everything with your 1/4 inch seam allowance, and I really do recommend you get a foot for your machine that has, you know, I have one that's got like a little blade down the side of it, so you can never stitch anything more than that 1/4 inch seam allowance. Basically, you're going to be stitching along from those 2 points here. You will find it very, very easy to do. Now, any kind of block that involves a square, half square triangle, or quarter square triangle, you will be able to make with this builder block. So whilst we've given you a few in the booklet, we've got a few more on the packaging. You will find, if you look on, online, wherever you get your inspiration from, you will find a myriad of different things. And because you've got all of those different sizes in there, you will be able to work out how to put that together. So when we tell you to sort of stitch everything together, you can see here, for example, if we want to do the basket, we show you in the little graphics how to put everything together. So we show you how to stitch those 2 half square triangles together, those smaller ones, and then the squares together to create those almost like 4 pieces.
So it tells you what to cut out, what size to cut out,
and
how many to cut out, and then where they go to join them together.
Yeah.
Can you just pull that in to show all the different sizes in the box, in the cut?
In here, sorry, in the box here. Yeah, so you can see here, this is the one for the 1/4 square triangles. We've got this little sort of booklet, or little roadmap, as it were, to show you all those different sizes. So you do get a huge array of different items, different ways of creating these things. Now, in the guide, we've only given you 3 different colourways to create things. But obviously, you start using all of the beautiful fabrics you happen to have. You can make so many different things. I love that build, the quilts when you do a block a day for a year. I think they're really great. This would be perfect for that.
Block a day for a year, it'd be a very big quilt.
Yeah, massive. It would be absolutely huge, or block a day for a week or something like that. But this is a perfect way of starting. And I really do feel if you are, you've been a patch worker for a long, long time, but you want to make things a little bit easier for yourself, this is perfect. But equally, if you've never done patchwork before and you're quite keen to do it, this is definitely the way to start.
Makes it so easy, I
really
can't tell
does.
you. Now, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of these now. I was about to tell you, because when Becky started that little explanation, Hannah said to me, it's really limited now. Now there are way too many people got this in their basket for the stock that we've got. We haven't asked for any more, so I don't know if I doubt they'll give us any more at that price. I doubt it very much indeed. But at the moment, there's way too many people got it in their basket. Oh, it's Maria, the old maid. It's Maria. Maria, the old maid. $39.99 should be $99. Remember, $99.99 is where it should be. Remember, 2-way split pay if you want that. £20 today and £20 in a month's time. Right, alphabet and numbers very quickly. Well over half. You see now, more of these should have gone because the wedding band one sold out, the wedding ring one sold out. I cannot believe, again, this should be $69.99. Taken £50 off. The lowest price it's ever been here was $48. $48.99 was the lowest price it's ever been. Big jump, not like £1 off or anything, is it? So, should be $69.99. You're getting £50 saving. And as Becky said earlier, it's not like, oh, we've got a shelf load of these we need to shift. This is the core stock.
Yeah, core
this,
stock.
if you go to any of the shops on the website, this is one of the core, like the builder block, this is one of the core builder block sets that go. And again, you can do it 6-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch, 10-inch, and 12-inch. Okay, now I'm going to throw in a bit of a random mix. We've been talking about patchwork. You don't really need zips for patchwork, but we've got zips on a roll today. We've got to get them in. Look, it's nearly the hour's nearly up. Now, we've not done a bundle, but we have reduced the prices. So, black, first of all. So what this is, you get 5 meters of zippage and you get 10 sliders in there. Normally $7.99. Normally sells $7.99. I think I wasn't listening in prep. I thought you said you took £1 off. Okay, so in that case you do... Right, okay, so let me just work this out. Okay, normally, just get your calculator out, Hannah. Normally, add $7.99 times 2. Let's just do $7.99. Well, I can do that. £16, right? Okay, 4.955. Right, okay. What we normally do is we normally bundle those 3 together and we say, buy those 2, you get that one for free. Today, you're actually saving more cash by buying them like this. Because you're going to pay £15 for the 3, aren't you? And you'd normally pay £16 when it's 2 and 1 off. So you're actually saving £1, but more than £1 because you're actually, if you buy all 3, I mean, then what you, no, I'll start again. You're saving more than £1 today, but what the normal deal is buy 2 for £16, get 1 for free. Today we're saying buy them individually and you're going to save £9 in total. You know what I mean? It's brilliant. So that's your zippage in there. Ooh, there's one open.
And you struggle, I think you struggle to get more than 2 zips for $4.99.
Oh,
just a small.
it's easy.
Well, I mean, they're $3.99 really, aren't they, for a shortish zip?
But
and you can never get the right colour, never the right size.
You're not old enough to remember this, but when I first started in London, I'd go to John Lewis's, and the whole of the first floor was the haberdashery department, and one wall was complete zips, right? And it was every size in every colour. So you'd start at the top with the long ones, and at the bottom was like the 3-inch ones, the 4-inch ones. But the amount of times you go in and you think, oh, I need an 8-inch orange.
Yeah.
And you go, oh, the one thing they haven't got is 8-inch orange. But now, there's nothing like that anymore, is there?
Well, you can colour these with alcohol pens.
What, the zips?
Yeah. So if you had an alcohol pen, and we do alcohol pens next door.
Yeah, no, it's in here now.
Yeah, you could. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, on here.
Later on.
You can, if you
Colour
wanted
them
an orange zip, you could do that with alcohol markers.
I've put in a special request with Sarah that we get them in different colours and patterns and everything.
I'd like a rainbow one.
Yeah, oh yes, yeah. Anyway, so that's your 5 meters of black with your 10 sliders. I won't open that one because I don't want to break that box open, but I can show, and now I can't show you this one either because this one's a complete box as well. I'll show you the cream one when we come to cream. $4.99. Hi, John and Becky. Can you use more than one die at a time on the cutting plate?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, I just do one at a time to save time, but you can absolutely fill this up. You could have all of your different shapes that you were going to be cutting here. Remember, 6 to 8 layers of fabric. What I do is I get my fabric, I roughly work it out, I iron it so it's nice and flat, and then when I'm doing it at home, I will then cut it out. So that minimises the waste. Yeah. But you can absolutely fill this
with all different dyes, and different colours.
Yeah.
What I did with my Ukrainian flag was I needed so many squares, so many half square triangles, everything like that. I got the what's it called? The filler one as well, the nesting one as well. So you cut more out, but you can have blue, yellow, red, green, cutting out different shapes all the time with all you do. It doesn't have to just be one fabric filling the plate.
No, and it might be some quilting cotton in one side, it might be a bit of felt down the other, it might be a bit of cork. You know, you can do all those.
I've never done
things.
that. I've never mixed them.
Yeah, you can mix them up, absolutely, no problem at all. Just as I always say, you want to put less in than too much.
Yes.
I mean, if you put too much in, the machine will just spit it out. But it's much better to put it through twice, if that's what you want to do, and you can just
work test it before you start your quilt. Just test, get some quilting cotton, fold it in half twice. Well, you know it's going to go through 8 layers anyway. But we say, 8 layers at most. But
I think we've done 10 before, haven't we?
But we say 8 just to be
Yep.
on the safe side. Right, so that's your white zips on a roll there. And now cream, this is the one I've got open for you. So what you get 5. Now it's a size. Oh, now, did we say it was size 3 or size 5 this? I can't remember now.
I can't remember what it was. We did check one time, didn't we?
3, size 3. Size 3 zip, thanks, Cap. Size 3 zip. But look, you get your 10 sliders. So what you can do is, well, there's one random one there. So if you need to start with, you need a 4-inch zip. You make sure that the slider's there, cut it off at 4. Then when you've cut that one off, you might need a 9-inch zip. So you bring this one. Oh, cream is the most popular. Take that one up there and cut it at your 9-inch there, but make sure your zip's on in the middle of it all. Now, also what you can do is you can take these off, and if you bought those fancy zip pulls we had with Stuart the other day, oh no, they were 5. Don't put those on because they were 5, weren't they? But what you can do with this is you can take one of these off and turn it around. So if you want a zip that opens like that, doing a little bag or something that you want to open both ways, you can just turn those round. Get Emily's zip jig thing that we normally sell, Emily, and then, it's out of stock at the moment, we'll get it back in. Or as Lisa Lamb just uses an old tea towel thing, doesn't she? Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Oh, right, single figures, right, no, well, actually, there's single figures these left, but there's way more people got them in their baskets. So you've got an hour to try and check out. Oh, good morning. What an amazing builder block deal. I can cut 2 dies at the same time now in the same size. Oh, Sue, what a brilliant idea. So you've already got one. Buy another one, then you can do the same size at the same time. Should be $99.99. Normally what we do is if we have a deal, we do that one there for $99.99, and then you buy the next one up. I can't remember what it's called. It's just called Builder Block 2. The one,
the expansion.
Expansion, right?
Or the Builder Block Plus. We've got that one that works together with that.
That one.
Or we've got expansion packs that was squares, square triangles.
What's the one that looks like that?
That's a Builder Block Plus.
A plus, right?
Yeah.
So they normally sell that for so you buy this one for $99, you get this one here for $59 or $49. I've never said, this has only ever happened here on Becky's birthday before. Not quite sure how it's happened again today. But you do need to check out on that. You do need to check out. Hi, John. Do you have the fabric plates on their own? I bought Gemini Soft Craft Bundle. Lisa, we're going to ask. We've already sold 200 this morning. We had 100. They went in an instant, right? We got another 100. They've gone. In the break, we're going to ask. Oh, I didn't go and look at Frangi's thingy in the last break, did I? We're going to ask in the break, see if there's any more. Becky's back in an hour's time. So if I don't mention it in the next hour, tune in when Becky's on in an hour's time. Might take them an hour to sort them out at the headquarters. Yeah, the long list of things we need now because everything's selling out. Gemini Machine Bundle, which we'll repeat in the next hour. Should be £344 and something. Saving almost £100 there. Oh, here he comes. Now, this is the man we have to love and respect as he's our big boss. You have to come all the way round, look. We've been watching you all week on your social media.
Oh, thanks, man.
What were you doing, going out having a curry in the middle of the week when you should have been...
I know. How are you?
I'm good, thank
Loving
you.
the shirt, man. Loving
Thank
the
you,
shirt.
thank you.
I've made a real mistake this morning.
Yes, we know, it's Tuesday. Nobody works on Tuesday, they'll have Tuesdays off.
Oh, well, I've made a real mistake this morning. So we're giving gifts to all the team.
Yeah.
But I didn't realise it was pick one thing from this side of the room and one from this. So half the company have only got one gift when they should have had 2.
So you're supposed to get 2 gifts?
Supposed to get 2. And I thought, how do I get a message to everybody? Well, the screen's all the way around the building. I thought, if I go on air and tell them on the screen, come back down to Santa's workshop and
now
get your second gift.
I'm not a partner because I'm freelance. Do I still get a present?
Well, we need to discuss that in the new year.
All right then. All right then.
Because it's you.
Internal message. Everybody come down and get your second present. So those chocolates, biscuits, wine.
No, don't tell them what they get.
Well, if they've been down to get half of it already, they know. So was Hannah allowed 2 bottles of wine then? Oh no, one from one side of the room, one from the other side of the room. Right. Just walk in front of the camera, Steve. He's only worked in telly 100 years, you know what I mean? So that's Steve Bennett, everybody, the owner. Well, not the owner, because we're partnership. We're like John Lewis is, you know what I mean? He's the big boss anyway. We have to go. Shh. We have to go. I'll see you back here. What have I got? Pre-cuts, X-ride backing, and it's a bit of liberty in about 4 minutes.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I might have to go for a quick comfort break in this hour. Well, only because I had to run out then. Scott stopped me to chat. Then who else along the corridor? Jackie from accounts department selling candles for £1 in the canteen, everyone. And I was like, Jackie, I'm on air, I've got to go. I don't know what's going on in the building today. So I go all the way upstairs, because remember, we're right down here in the basement. They're right on the top floor, Ange. Your parcel's arrived. I've now given it to Hannah in the gallery for Christmas Day. We're not opening it till Christmas Day, so it'll be me, Hayley and Jeremy Joe that open it on Christmas Day. Unless there's something in there for Hannah, and then we can open it before Christmas Day. Hannah's very hungry today, and hangry as well. No, she's not hangry anymore. She came in this morning, right? Half an hour late, like this. Normally she comes and goes, morning. Today it was like that. No, she wasn't angry. She was just like a little sad hamster. There she is. Hamster, look, there she is. Hamster wave. Ah. And there's handsome Dan next to her. Look at the eyes. No, we don't know. Has he got a nickname? He's called Geezer Bloke or something like that. Geezer. He what? Blue-eyed Dan. Blue-eyed Dan, they call him. I feel a bit sorry for him because all the boys upstairs pick on him going, oh, look at his eyes. Has he got beautiful eyes? And the poor lad, it's like, yeah, leave me alone. Right, shall we start on pre-cuts then? This is rather nice. Happiness Blooms by Deb Strain. Modar, that's gorgeous. The green's in there, isn't it? So it should be $54.99. Look at the price, $29.99 for a 10-inch charm pack. What on earth is going on today with these prices? And Dan doesn't normally work with this. See, Dan's normally on Jewellery Maker. Are you a director on Jewellery Maker? Well, no. He's a very, very good director. He's working his way up the... what we need to do is bump one of them off so he can get a job. That's all it is. Oh, no, yeah. Who should we get rid of? He doesn't work there anymore, though. Let's see. Oh, no, but if we did that, then Dan could work with us then. Would you like to work here all the time, Dan? Oh, he's very diplomatic. $29.99, should be $54.99. It's about to sell out. Can you swing that big telly? Oh, be careful. Do you know it's a year ago, Kat, since I had my trip, December the 16th when I had my trip. It wasn't a fall, Hannah, because Hannah, she just tripped on that. Not even on an orange one, on a black one. If it was a stunt, it went horribly wrong. I was in A&E for 4 hours, wasn't I? Then, quite weirdly, I came back on air. I think I was in shock, wasn't I? Because do you remember when I read the paper about 3 months later, it said the 3 things you mustn't do is drive, be with irresponsible people, Hannah, and go to work. And there I was selling long arm. I'll be back, yeah. Anyway, sold out. Sold out. Am I putting it straight into that big plastic box there then? Is that what that big plastic box is for? Yeah. Right on my table. Right, next. Oh, I can't reach them. Chic Escape, Tilda. These are Fat 8s, I seem to remember. Fat 8. Oh, I'm a friend now. They are my friend. She said creepily. Oh, that's a pretty picture. £29.49. Hang on, you get 20 Fat 8s in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do it now for you. 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 2.5 metres. No, 2.25 metres of fabric. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is 1 metre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is 2 metres. 2 metres. 1, 2, yeah, 2.5 metres of fabric there for £29.49. Gorgeous. They're beautiful as well. Do you want to have a look at them here? Look at their lovely tones. Beautiful pattern. Now, this is Chic Escape. Is this the one with the peacock? Oh, yeah, it's the one with the ginger jars and the peacocks and things like that one, isn't it? Completely sold out when we first got that. Stuart and I launched that. Brilliant. Single figures on that one now. Dan just sneezed, everyone. These are fat quarters. Liberté fat quarters, these. They've been folded a bit unusually, haven't they, these? So this is Woodland Walk, Hillside Adventure, fat quarters. That's one with the fat birds on it, look. And I don't, oh no, I'm not going to say that. I wasn't going to say anything. Oh, I'll get myself into so much trouble. So he didn't say I could have a present, though, did he? He said, we'll talk about it next year. Yeah, loads of people aren't here today, though, are they? No, Munch has got his, typically. Yeah, Munch has got his. Yeah, he's away doing football for weeks on end. £63.67. There's 15 of these. 15. Right, let's just work that out then. Beautiful. You got a better web image than my lovely display, is it? There you go. These are fat quarters, remember? Beautiful. 63.67. Beautiful. They are fat quarters. Let me show you what a fat quarter is. Oh, sorry, I was going to lay it down for you. Oh, there you go. Make your mind. Upside down now, Dan. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Remember, it's on quilting cotton, printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como on Lazenby cotton. Beautiful. X-ride backings now. Yes, I've never seen this before, have I? Oh, it's brand new, that's why. Brand spanking. I love this. Modar. Now, it looks like French General, doesn't it? I could give it to, if you take that end, Kat, and then give it to Hannah when she comes out. Oh, hang on, I've got a clear table, hang on. Right. It's not a poo bag, it's got my cake in it. Right, have you got the end of it then, Hannah? Oh, we can do it like that, are we? We're not doing it with Hannah then, we've got Kat instead. Hang on, if I go like that, pull it across that bit there. Look how big it is. Oh, you see. You can tell Dan's eager, can't you? Moda etchings, red X-ride backing. Make a very dramatic dress, that would, wouldn't it? £13.99 for half meeting, cutting it off the bolt like normal fabric. Thank you, Kat. Brand spanking new today. That's why I hadn't seen it before. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Modar. So can Kat not hear you wittering away then? Yeah. Well, you don't have to be loud in there, Tia, on the other microphone. Right. Oh, no, I'm in the wrong place. Next. So I've got that in other colours as well then. Han. Look, are these new as well then? Same fabric, different colours. Cream first. Oh, lots of it been in. Now, is it the same? Yeah, isn't it weird how you can see a fabric, exactly the same print look, but in a different colour looks totally different, doesn't it? Beautiful. £13.99 for half a metre. It's called parchment, not cream. Thank you very much indeed. £13.99. Did Dad just call me Dad? Oh, Bab. Thought you were saying Dad. So don't do that. Yeah, Delphine called me her kid's granddad, didn't she? Oh, you can go and get them at the school. I'll tell them their granddad's coming. Then got really shocked by it. Then realised it was perfectly feasible that I'm old enough to be Delphine's dad. Anyway, of course I am. Dad. What do you want? There was a boy, I had my hair cut yesterday. No one's noticed apart from Claire. But I had my hair cut yesterday. And Jacob, who's the other barber, I was having my hair cut at 9 o'clock. And then Jacob doesn't start till 9:30. And he walked in and I went, oh, Jacob, you look such a mess. He had these like heavy-duty Crocs on. Do you know what I mean, Crocs? Yeah, but they're not like the normal ones. They had like, yeah, and they had all like kind of like army tracking round the, not army, but like tractor tyres round the edge. They were huge like that. Then he had black socks on, admittedly. He used to wear them with white socks. Then he had these really skinny leg tracksuits on, tucked into his socks. And I was like, you'll never get a girlfriend, Jacob, looking like that. You know, this is trendy. I said, it's not. Believe me, take it from me, Jacob. And I went, I know about fashion. I went, how old are you? He went, I'm 19. I was like, oh, 19. And he lives in Redditch, drives to Ulster every day from Redditch, yeah. Anyway, moving on. That's the parchment one. Oh, they're called Aqua. It's not Aqua. It's definitely not Aqua. It's peppermint or spearmint, isn't it, that? That's not Aqua, is it? Beautiful. It is beautiful, though. I don't want you to get it home thinking it's Aqua. £13.99. Oh, you just broken my dream. I don't know how, because you were singing I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world sung by Aqua. I dreamt that I was doing costumes for whenever I dream about work, I always dream about doing costumes for a film. And I was doing massive, I was in the studios. I remember walking through all the different departments to get to the set and everything. Don't know what it was. How funny. What'd you say? Oh, is he being cheeky now? £13.99. It's not even cheeky, it's just stupid. Lovely. Then I've got it in now. What colour have they called this? I love this one, because it's sort of mottled, this one. Susan, rewind. Morning, John. Could you please talk about the actual fabric in red in kitchen? Missed it. Just rewind. Oh, no, we're going to hold it up. £13.99. £13.99. Mode etchings in charcoal. That's my favourite. I love the charcoal one. Beautiful. And now for who? Was it Sue? Was it Susan? Susan, here we go. Off my chair. Cat has to come in. Yeah. How often can you tell the telly what to do, right? Imagine if ringing the news going, oh, Mr. Headline, could you just repeat that, please? Yeah. Here you go. Susan. Oh, sorry. Susan, we're teasing you, by the way. We're not being nasty, promise you. Right. Look, there you go. There's the red one. She'll want to see it close up as well, Dan. Do you do this with jewellery, Dan? Is it like this on the jewellery channel? Are you stopping there, are you? Okay. Could you see, Susan? Here it is close to. Put it from the upstairs camera now so you can see. It's beautiful. Brand new today, this one. £13.99. Okay, oh. Was that me or the camera? No, it was the camera. That's me. The one before, was it? We cannot get any more of the metal fabric plates for crafters if you're waiting, because somebody messaged in about that, didn't they? And no more double wedding bands. But we can get more build blocks. There you go. Right, where am I going next then? What do you think this looks like? No, but I didn't think it was clouds. But look, I love the different coloured sunshines coming from behind the clouds. No, it's been on before. We've definitely done this one because look, the colours on, haven't we? The colours ombre through, look. So now remember I said at the beginning of the show, it's all they've taken that photograph sideways. They haven't at all. That's the selvage there, look. But anyway, look, purple, magenta, orange, red, flame, orange, yellow, green. Should be blue, shouldn't it, at the bottom? There you go, blue. But you need to know it's printed this way up. There's your selvages there. So if you're thinking of making a dress, oh, mind you, it's 108 inches wide. Doesn't matter if you're going to make a dress out of it, does it? So again, I'll take you through the colours. You go blue, green, yellow, orange, red, pink, purple. It's lovely, isn't it? And then the clouds have all got different, they've all got different quilting-y things in, look. That's like a bit of a sashiko there. Oh, that's like mountains. Flames, clover leaves, flying geese. Oh, there's yours, Hannah. Tumbling blocks. Have you finished it yet? You were this morning. £12.99. They've only just put the Christmas lights up in your high street. The ones in Studley have been up for months. Oh, have they got new ones? Because when we used to work at Fazeley Studios, and I come through your village, I noticed every year they got a little bit more. £12.99. Beautiful. The trees are multicoloured. You're lucky to have trees in your high street. £12.99. They're quite high up. Just thinking people nicking them at night time. Beautiful. So if you see Hannah's house bedecked in lovely colourful lights, we'll all know why. Anyway, that was clouds. That's got a lovely feel to it. It feels like calico. It'd be lovely when it's washed as well, that one. Oh yes, I've got it in 3 different colours. These are also brand new. Blimey, they're spoiling us today, aren't they? Oh, they're all lovely, aren't they? What was the word you used the other day? Yeah. Yes. No, I'd heard it, I just didn't know what it meant. Yeah. Beautiful. Which one am I doing first? Black and gold first. £12.99. This is called Radiance Black and Gold. Now it looks to me like it's got some green in it as well. Is it, or is that just me? It's moving. It's definitely moving. Beautiful, isn't it? 108 inches wide, £12.99, 100% cotton. Oh, thanks, Hannah. Not thanks, John, for holding up. Thanks, Kat, for holding up. Just thanks, Hannah. That's fine. Oh, yeah, actually. So Hannah was the one thing that didn't have to do anything in that because Dan had to do all the camera shots. There she is, look. Dan had to do all the camera shots. Kat had to hold it. I had to get off my chair. Hannah just went, Susan says you've got to hold it up. That was Hannah's contribution. £12.99. Oh, Fiona's having a break from packing and cleaning. What beautiful fabrics. I know, Fiona. Oh, Sue says, Merry Christmas, lovely Steve. Now, this isn't Sue asking this. This is Hannah, because she hasn't got to do anything. But £12.99. Are you ready, Kat? Sorry, my love. Ange. Sorry. Oh, hang on. Ange. Yeah, I ran all the... Did you not see? I was breathless when I came back after the break. Ran all the way to the top floor. Yeah, we've got it. It's in the gallery. But... It says do not open till Christmas Day, but that's me, Hayley, and Jeremy Joe. Is there anything in it for Hannah? Anyway, look. I feel there should be some background music on when we're showing that. There's the web image. Thanks, Kat. No, don't try adding music. We'll have all sorts of... Okay. Right, which colour do you want me to go to now? Oh, message on my bottom first. Oh. There's no, she just went, message across your bottom. No, there's no message. Is it insulting? Is that why you don't want to show it? John, you got a message? Oh, no, I'm just reading my texts. Here's the grey one, graphite. Graphite, this one. It's very... What word did you use to describe this for, Dan? What word did you use to describe it? Mature. There's nobody mature in this building. Is there? £12.99. £12.99. Oh, on the website it looks a different colour. Dan thinks it looks like rain in a puddle. Oh, he's very romantic and poetic this morning, isn't he? £12.99. Will you get a girlfriend by Christmas, Dan, do you think? Or for Christmas? He's too busy running. Oh, have you not? Well, I suppose your legs are quite little, isn't it? You can't run too much. Size 8 legs. Oh, 5'8". Yeah. Anyway, £12.99. Now I've got it in the sand. So is this going to be raindrops in the desert, this one, then? Does it do that, a pebble dropping on sand? Actually, it's tan anyway, it's not sand. Oh, a James Bond title sequence. You know, I used to do those, don't you? I did Goldeneye, The World Is Not Enough and Tomorrow Never Dies. I don't think we filmed any of them on a beach, though. No. We were in a ski resort, the first one. It was funny, though, because we filmed 2 days, and then there was a storm at night time. We went back, and the next day all the snow was pink, because all this sand had arrived from the Sahara in the storm. And it looked beautiful, but continuity-wise, we couldn't film. $12.99. Now look at this. Where was it? She didn't say do it now, Dan. Morning, Hannah, John and all. This quilt topper I did use the cloud fabric. See, they told us that we haven't had the cloud fabric before. We have, look, free motion round the cloud. It was great practice, lovely fabric. Thanks from Anne near Chester. Oh, now, Anne, I need to know which bit near Chester you are. Because you know I grew up in Chester, don't you? There it is again. It's lovely though, isn't it? So you use it as the top. So it's a quilt backing, but she's used it at the top and then quilted round. It's like a whole cloth. It's beautiful. There's not much mess in the room. I like it when I can see the messy room. Okay. Say that again. Yeah. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, my lovely. Not just Hannah taking all the praise again. Like, she wants to open Angie's present, which is for Christmas Day, but now she's not doing Christmas Day. She wants to open it. Right, which way am I going next then? What time is it? Oh, it's only 10:30. Oh, I thought it was more like 1:45. I wonder how full that bucket is underneath my radiator. It's really... Next, come on. Oh, now that's lovely, this one. So it comes in 3... Oh, it must be the same people that printed it. There you go. So you've got your black and white, your tan and your grey. Oh, it's only $10.99, this one. Which one are you doing first, the white one? Now, it doesn't have to be used as backing for a quilt, you see. Look, you could make things for your sewing room, make some curtains for your sewing room out of that. Or make not a tool belt, that's not what I'm thinking. Thing that goes on the back of your chair with all your tools in it and everything. Needle and thread, white X-rayed backing, $10.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton. Coton. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through for that one. So, which colour next? There you go. 108 inches wide, again, remember, X-wide backing. Sand, it's called this one. Sand. Beautiful. It's only $10.99, this one. Then I've got this, a tool caddy. Thank you, Diana. A tool caddy. That's what I was trying to think of. Be a big tool caddy, 'cause 108 inches wide, isn't it? Oh, Anna Sonut's watching. Right, $10.99, needle and thread, light grey. Yeah, so it's from Anne. It's not even from Anne. It's not even from Anne. Morning, John. You have never grown up in Chester, never changed from Ishbel. Well, that's very sweet of her. I don't want to grow up. I want to be the Peter Pan of the sewing world. Bit tired and I'm going to say knackered, but I'm not allowed to say knackered, am I? Never change. Well, it's too late now. Can't teach an old dog new tricks, can you? It's a nice name, that, isn't it? Ishbel. What a lovely name. Sorry, everybody. We were just waiting for Kat to quietly come in and get something from behind me. And she belted the back of my chair. Why are you taking that over there? Honestly. We don't normally show. Now that'll have to change. Showing pictures of all that working pictures. $10.99. Oh, listen to you. What's your degree in, Dan? What's your degree in? Who? Oh, okay. No, because you're thinking outside the box, that's all. Well done, moving on. What's next? Matinee. I've not got soiree today, though. You used to have wallpaper like this as a child, did you? You sure it wasn't Henry the Hungry Caterpillar? No, that's not the right word, is it? Who was that? What was Henry? What was his name? Oh, he didn't have a name. Anyway, this is Confetti Matinee. X-ray backing, 108 inches wide. It's pretty, that. I like that. I could see myself wearing a shirt out of that. $12.99. Very close to selling out, that one. Yeah. Circled patchwork rings. They're not patchwork. They're print. Yeah, no, but they're printed. It's Anne. I live 4 miles from Chester into North Wales, D-side. Went to Quaint Ways when you were going there. Love listening to your younger years. And did we dance together on a Monday night? Oh, do you remember Vicky Abel with her vest that lit up when we put the UV lights on? And which floor were you on? Now, D-side Leisure Centre, wasn't there an ice rink there? We used to go to D-side Leisure Centre for something. Isn't it near Harden? Is it near there? Anyway, my nan lived in Saltney, you see, so you'd go along Saltney to your way, wouldn't you? Patchwork rings, natural, X-ride backing fabric. Lovely, moving on. Rainbows. Now, they call these red, they're not red. Got them in red and blue. Start with the brown. It's not even burgundy, Dan, though, is it? No, you can put in your 2 pence. We'll tell you when you're wrong. But it's not red, is it? $11.99. Rachel. Got my 3-year-old grandson Benjamin here at the moment. He just asked me, Nana, is that John Scott? Sadly, it is. Oh, he's so rude, isn't he? It didn't take him long to settle in, did he? How old was Benjamin, did you say? 3. Dan. He's like a 3-year-old in my earpiece at the moment. Right, here we go. Oh, I've moved on to the navy, so have you. Lovely. I like the navy one. Oh, we've got a little bit more stock of the navy. In the navy, you can sail the 7 seas. You don't know that song, surely. You do? Now we know why Jade finished with him. How many years ago was that, by the way? So you were about 12 when it happened then. $11.99. Obviously, because he mentions it every day. Moving on. Oh, message on my bottom before I move on. Ice rink is Queensferry. Love Monday night at Quaint Ways, groups and disco. Love Saturday as well there. Oh, Lynn, that's someone different. Lynn, EPP. Obviously, everyone in Cheshire's watching us this morning, aren't they? I Shrink's in Queensferry. What? But it was at the Deeside Leisure Centre that we used to go to then. Oh, no, wasn't that in the centre of town? It was the new one, wasn't it? Anyway, now I've got Lilac and Riley Blake, these. Spring Julep, the green one. There's absolutely no blue in there whatsoever. Mint julep it is. Mint. Get the hint. Green. Oh, didn't you? It's a drink, isn't it? I thought you'd know that. That's ever so pretty. There's no drink on here, look. This is fruit. Lilacs in... Now, it's called lilacs in a fruit jar, but it's spring julep. Oh, no, it's Adele. Adele. Skyfall. This is Skyfall. I'm sure she's done more records since then. $13.99. She keeps coming up on my Instagram of her in her concerts and everything. And she wanders around the audience and she's singing, pointing at people and waving and everything like that. She walks around the audience. Anyway, $13.99. Beautiful. Then I've got it in the lilac. $13.99. Oh, heather, spring heather. Beautiful. Beautiful. Lilacs in a fruit jar. Beautiful. Oh, another update from Anne now in Cheshire. On the other side of the river to Saltney, Deeside Leisure Centre, 3 miles from me in Queensferry. Oh, right, okay. Bottom floor on Monday nights. Exactly, Anne. Yeah. Other side of the river to Saltney. So hang on. So, my nan lived in St Mark's Road, 17 St Mark's Road. Look, we had a red front door and it was opposite the old cinema. Right now, all I've got left is calico. Naturally seeded. Oh, it's not extra wide. It's just 2.5 metres in length, 44 inches wide. Was $8.95. Oh, it is $18.95. Oh, I'm confused. $14.95. Why? They've never done that before. In the graphics, who did that? Was $18.95. 2.5 metres, naturally seeded. $44 inches wide. Is the bag in here, Kat? Because you know what Hannah wants me to do, don't you? You know, ever since you started making me do this, Ben makes me do it now. Look, 2.5 metres, naturally seeded. Think of Kat's got to fold all this up on her own. $14.95 was $18.95. Yeah, there we do. Ooh. No, because I don't get the Christmas present, do I? Because I'm not a partner. See, it works. Me putting it over my head, quarter to socks. Went out. It's because the people are buying it, so I stopped doing it, and they'll just get him off. Buy it, then he'll go. Half the stock's gone. It's naturally seeded cotton. 100% cotton. 2.5 metres was $18.95. Was, it shouted, look, was 1895. Hey, what a way to spend a Sunday morning. It's Tuesday. As I said, I was thinking, I'm sure I didn't work on Sunday. I was meant to be off on Sunday. It's because I had to work on Sunday. It threw me. Because I had Saturday and Sunday off, and I've got everything, like personal trainer, everything all sorted, everything was ready to go. And I think Christmas, eh? Yeah, he was on Saturday as well. God love him. Oh, all right, I'll leave that there then. What's next then? Yeah, which one? Summer. Liberty. These are all Wiltshire Shadows, look, half a metre of each. And you're getting one of them for free. Beautiful colours. So what's your reaction to that one, Dan? Just say the first word that comes into your brain. Vibrant epiphany. Okay, vibrant energy is calling that one. We called it summer. Hang on, just show that still. Is that the right one? Yeah. Come back to this, because they're the real colours. $76.41. You get one of them for free. They're all half metre. Here you go. Half a metre, remember, is this big. There you go. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, Lazenby cotton, no less, screen printed on the shores of Lake Como. Avril. Hi, John. Should get a gift as he keeps us all going through COVID and gets... I don't understand that. Oh, I should get a knighthood. I thought you meant Steve should get a knighthood. Avril, I should get a gift. Don't worry, I'll nick one later. There'll be loads left there. Kate, love a bit of Wiltshire Shadow. Don't we know that? Those colours are gorgeous. I've got pastel in a minute as well. Spring in a minute as well. Hi, John from April in Australia. Just love it when you're on the show. Thank you, April. Somebody does. Somebody cares. Somebody loves me. I've gone a bit overboard on my bronzer today, haven't I? I had to do it in a rush this morning. Oh, no, look, really, I've put way too much on. I'm doing what, Dan? Moving on. You'll be able to tell how much makeup you've done, because I bet I've done a Dale Winton today. Whenever Dale used to come on this morning, he put so much makeup on, then ITV was a no-smoking building. He'd sit in his dressing room, like puffing away like that. And he'd put his hand up to his face, and his hand would be like lily white, and his face would be orange like this. Right now I've got Spring. He and I used to drive around, not Soho, around Oxford Street area in his topless Bentley, shouting at people as we went by. Oh, were you? As a child? Hannah, as a child, loved Supermarket Sweep. You get half a metre for free, remember? Half a metre for free. I never watched Supermarket Sweep. Before you went to school? Hang on, it wasn't that many years ago. Okay, we need to look this up. Can anyone tell me when did Dale do Supermarket Sweep? This is worrying now, because Hannah thinks it's before she was 11 years old. No. Was I on this morning before you went to school then? I was 1999 to 2010. Pardon? Well, I know you weren't born, that's fine. But he looks old and haggard, doesn't he? So director Dan, was 2 when I started on This Morning. I thought I was at the end of my career. I thought, well, I've done the films, I'll just do a bit of telly now. Supermarket Sweep was 1993. That's 30 years ago. That's 30 years ago. You're only 32. Oh, 3, yeah. Thank you. Oh, isn't that frightening? You see, it's, oh. So I'd had all my life nearly. How frightening is that? Oh, poor old Dale. Moving on. What's he saying? These are all Liberty Fat Quarter bundles now. What time is it? Oh, she's got time to do these, yeah. Can we do... Look at these, everyone. Can we do the blue one? Well, that one's got yellow in it. That one's got red in it. Yes, yeah, thanks, Dan. Earlier, yeah, you got a message, John. Oh, no, you haven't. It's for me. That's for that one. £16.48. They're fat quarters. That one there, isn't that one summer show, that one? Flower show. Oh, it'll be cut without the... Oh, it's one cut without the selvage. Oh, they're all flowers. No, they're not Flower Show. They're Wiltshire Shadow. That's Flower Show, that one.
Flower Show and Wiltshire.
Flower Show what? And Wiltshire. Oh, yeah, there you go. Pardon? You know, if you do it to one, you've got to do it to all of them. Okay, we're taking 20% off this price. £13.18. £13.18. You're saving £3.30 there. Lovely. Keep going through for those. Yeah. Yeah, which one is it? Hang on, let me just read. Yeah, dark blue. Then you've got 2. Now they're cream on creams. They are patterned. They're not just plain creams, but they're Liberty. And they're Liberty. 4 fat quarters, blue and white. Liberty silhouettes. These are oh, that's a Wiltshire Shadow there. That one. At £13.58. Let me separate those two. Then you can see you've got 4. Beautiful. Loads of people coming in for that one. Well, how many of those left? Oh, there's only 5 of those left. Only 5 of that one left. Then, okay, I've got one with big red flowers. Well, it's red with flowers on it. Oh, I love this basket weave one. Oh, it's only got 3 in this one. So this one's not a Liberty one. These 2 are your Liberties, plus your Rose and Hubble there. £10.38. Oh, you're taking money off these as well. Oh. Can you hear her now? Oh, yeah, Becky can hear you now. £8.30. £8.30. Something set Hannah off giggling in the gallery, and she was... I remember bunking off school and watching In the Morning. What, this morning? You at school? From Welsh guys? Oh, no. She's talking about Supermarket Sweep. £8.30. Lovely. And then one more. Right, so I've got Wiltshire Shadow, Emily Bell, and Wiltshire... Oh, this is 3 Liberty ones. Liberty. £12.73. Not today, though. No. I don't know the words to that one. How much? 20% off, £10 dating. That's gorgeous, isn't it, that one? No, I don't think you should have done it on any of them, Hannah, to be honest. I wonder why that one's called Brights, because I'd say they were all pastels, personally. Okay. Go through, loads of you there, loads of you there. Naturally seeded, 2.5 metres. $14.95 was $18.95. Was. I don't know who made this, but they're not saying it, who they're created by. Naturally seeded, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, should be $18.95, is $14.95, and is very, very popular today. I've got a shift with Laura when you're on your holidays. Yeah, just one. Got a lot with Kerry and Jess. Keep up, Dan. Right. Now, after break, we've got Crafter's Companion, lots of new stuff for you. Are we crashing prices again on that one? Right, just to let you know, we could not get any more of the metal cutting plates. We sold 200 of them, that's it. We could not get any more of the wedding ring quilt, but we have got more of the builder block, which has got £60 off it. If you want one, you weren't watching earlier, stay tuned. I'll be back in about 4 minutes with Becky Sworn doing more Crafter's Companion.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
It's really weird. If you see people in the corridor that want to stop and chat, and I go, I've only got 3 minutes. Jackie's still trying to sell her candles in the canteen. And she's brought a safe in. She's wheeled a safe into the kitchen. I think she's going to have a big sale on later on. Anyway, look, remember we sold out these earlier? We've managed to get 50 more, but that's it. That is it now. 50 more of these. But wait till you see the price crash. Wait till you see. These sell for $99.99 normally. $99.99 these are supposed to be. We thought, yeah, maybe go to $79.99, $69.99. Not $39.99, £60 off. £60 off. Now, the builder block, if you don't know, squares, half square triangles and quarter square triangles. Obviously, you need a Gemini machine or a die cutter to use them. But $39.99, there's only 50 left. And there were so many people in their baskets still. Now, is it the same code, Hannah? So if the people who had it in their baskets from before, they can still just check out their basket? Yeah. You don't need... No, you don't need to re-put it into your basket, but we can't see it anymore because it's a new auction. Split pay as well. Look, two-way split pay, £20 now, £20 in a month's time, if you want to take that option up. But there are only 50 left. That's a drum roll. I'm really worried about that. My bucket, the radiator in my bathroom's leaking.
Yeah.
So I put a bucket underneath it And I don't know how fast it was filling up. And I'm going to be away from my house for 8 hours, and I'm really worried it's all going to be going over the top.
Why didn't you switch your water off before you left the house?
Would that make any difference if it's in the radiator?
Yeah, maybe not. Is it where's it coming from, the top or the bottom?
Bottom.
Bottom, okay.
Why? Where would the top? What would it come out the top? It's on the wall. It's on the wall.
Yeah,
it's,
but
it's the one you put your towels on in the
So
bathroom.
is that where you're...
There's no
That's
valve. There was no valve. I couldn't find a valve.
Okay, so you... okay.
So anyway.
I don't worry about it. Worrying's not going to make any difference.
No, I know. No, I know. It's just, I'm fine. And then you suddenly think, oh, wonder how full the thing. Maybe I'll get Kat to do 12 o'clock and I'll go home at 12. That's what I'll do. Anyway, $39.99. If you missed that earlier, we did... Oh, OK, it's only 40 now. 10 have checked out straight away. 10 have checked out straight away. Right, I've got a table full of goodies here. What am I doing first? The machine bundle first. Anybody who missed that earlier, the machine bundle is here. So what you get is you get the Gemini 2. You get all the plates that come with it anyway. But in this deal, for $249.97, it should be $344 something. 93, right? So you get the Gemini machine and all the plates come with it. You get the neoprene bag, you get 2 more white plates, you get the fabric. Oh, that's the only way to get the fabric plates now. A bit excessive. And then you get the 2 nesting dies as well in squares and in circles. All of that for $249.97. It is on 3-way split pay, which is 83 something. It'll come down. There you go, 83.32. 83.32. That's the bundle. That's the bundle. Threaders Makers Kit Collection. Is that all of this? No, that's the bags, is it?
The ones at the front, I think.
The bag one.
Yeah.
Is this one the issues with the picture earlier? It's a bag, though. Right. This has only ever been on air once before. It's a bundle of all 3, is it? So you get your Make It Kit cylindrical zip pouch. You get your Make It Kit makeup case. And you get your Make It sewing storage. All 3 of those. So now, these aren't for your Gemini machine, are they?
No, they are super easy, super simple. It's a pre-printed panel. All you've got to do is cut them out and sew them together.
Oh, so there's a panel in there.
Panel in there, yep.
Oh, let me open one then.
You get everything in there. So if they need a zip, they get a zip, Velcro, hook and loop tape, buttons, elastic, whatever you need in order to make the items.
Right, you get all 3 of them. I've just opened the cylindrical zip pouch, right? So in it, you get... Let me move that out of the way. In just this one, you get the zip, you get wadding, you get instructions, and you get a panel with everything on it.
And make great gifts for someone that's just getting started sewing.
Yeah. Beautiful. So you get all 3. You get all 3 for makes them £13.33 each. Look, £13.33 each. That is. That's a brilliant price. All 3. So I'll just look at the 3 things again. We can show them on Becky's table. So what is there? You've got...
So this is the cylindrical bag.
Right.
We've got here. So I've not got any stuffing in there, but you can see lots and lots of space, great for...
Is that the one I just opened?
That's the one you just opened. So the panels are printed, so you get the lining and you get the outer fabric.
Brilliant.
But all the bits and pieces you need in there. Then this is the makeup bag, which I thought, this is a nice makeup bag. Oh, any zip, but I hadn't realised until you start looking at it, it's actually got a little zip part over here.
In the makeup bag, you get 10 bits. You get the panel, the wadding, the bias binding, the Velcro, the elastic, the button big, button small, 2 snap fasteners, and the instructions.
That's right. That's for the sewing one. Yeah, you get everything here.
Yeah.
You can mix and match. You can change your fabrics around the other way, and gives you lots of flexibility. And I just think, if you're just going to get started on doing a little bit of sewing, maybe you've bought somebody a sewing machine, maybe you bought them the brother machine that you had on earlier on. These are great because not only can you actually make something that's usable, it's simple because everything is there there ready for you to start stitching. One of the worst things is when you start making something and then you haven't got the right zip, or you haven't got any binding, you haven't got this, haven't got that. Having everything inside this panel, in this box, they make for great gifts, really.
Fantastic. All three for $39.99. Okay, so, and the next thing is this. Oh, thank you. So, in this one, now, I've had this one before. So, you get the threader's carry-all bag and the cutting mat for free. So, you're only paying, crashing, you're only paying for that,
Wow.
apparently. When it's full price, right? So, because it says on the graphics there, you're getting the carry-all bag and the cutting mat for free. There's your great big cutting mat.
Great that you can fold it up, store it properly.
And you split pay stayed on it as well, look. Can't see how many it is, let's have a look. $29.98 split pay. That's a big bag, you could put all sorts in there, couldn't you, look? Beautiful. Oh, I'll pass those up that way to Kat then. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What was that? Empty what? Oh, got the... Now, Hannah said, right, Kat, they can all go now. Got the fabric cutter on its own. You were. Okay, here you go. Right, okay, then this will be interesting. So it's going £10 coming off. £10 coming. This is your ruler with your guillotine on the side of it.
Really handy for people that, you struggle with a rotary cutter and a ruler, because you can basically lie on it and then do this.
Yeah.
And keep everything nice and straight. Really useful.
And the blade is safe away from
Absolutely.
your hand and everything like that. $49.99. Beautiful. Christine, I haven't got, and none of my neighbours have got the key anymore. They've moved away now. So I can't, and John's just had open heart surgery. So I don't think it'd be any fit Kate, but I can't leave the ICU to go and look at my radiator. But nice thought, thank you. Sequin fabrics. What? Oh, I think it's the one that's sold. Right, rose gold and gold. Now the reason it's got two colours is because this. Look! Oh, you missed it. You missed the big reveal. Rose gold. Gold.
Nice.
Can you see?
I've got a jumper with some little stars cut out of this, but all I do is keep touching myself, because I like to keep moving the sequins back and forth.
Yeah. Janet Jackson had baubles made out of this, didn't she?
See?
Beautiful. That's the size of piece you get there. $7.99. Does it tell you how big it is? Hang on. Oh, it's suitable for ages 14 and above. Ideal for adding embellishments and accents. Don't wash it. Don't wash it. Oh, there it is. 25 by 19 it is. Like a fat quarter. Lovely. And then I've got them in teal and gold. Next thing, you'll be able to see this more dramatically, this one. Question?
Oh, look at that. That's so beautiful.
The thing is, they sell cushions. There's a certain shop in the high street that sell cushions made out of this, don't they?
They do. And you wouldn't get it anything like that kind of price.
No.
It's about enough.
$7.99. But what?
Yeah, I was just thinking, you could probably make a tiny, tiny pair of Kylie Minogue hot pants out of that.
Yeah, but you can't wash it.
No.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it?
You could make a pair of hot pants out of that.
Kylie Minogue's very little.
Even little Paul couldn't get into hot pants that small. Oh, look. I'm trying to... Oh, it goes
I
that
thought
way.
you were going to do ho, ho, ho.
Yeah, moving on to the next one. Okay, she won't let me write a word. I was going to put my initials, that's all. And then we've got pink and gold. Remember, the other one was rose gold and gold. This one's actual pink and gold. No, it goes this way, that's why.
Oh, look at that. That's so pretty. Wow.
£7.99. Beautiful. Velvets. Hang on a second. Got so much on the desk this hour. Peacock velvet.
And this is the stuff that I say is so soft, it's like snuggling up with a baby hamster.
Yes, I don't know what it's like to snuggle with a baby
But if you do that and you snuggle with it, you will know. If you ever get the opportunity to snuggle with a baby hamster, it is as soft as that.
Or you just make a hamster shape out of this.
You could.
$9.99. I think it must be half a metre, this, is it? Hang on. Go on then, $9.99. Oh, it goes to $3.99, this one.
Wow.
Half a metre by 106 centimetres wide. It's what? Never been on its own before. Never been reduced on its own before. $3.99. Loads are coming in. That's Peacock. The web image there. Keep coming through. Loads of you suddenly appeared.
You could use that as one side and the sequin fabric as the other to make a nice scarf.
Yeah, or a lovely
fiddly.
cushion. And then one side be glamorous and the other side be snuggly. Blueberry now. I think Blueberry might be new. I don't remember Blueberry. Oh, it's not, apparently. I'm being told it's not. Never been on its own at this price before. It's new to me. There you go. Cat, new to me. I remember last time Sarah was on, we meant to have the magenta. Was it called Berry? What's the magenta one called?
Yeah.
Pink. And they kept sending this one up from your warehouse too. I was like, no, we want the pink one. Zips on a roll. Next, just recapping. Keep going through for those. Keep going through those. I can always recap. Now, we haven't done a bog off on this, done a better deal now. The price reduction's already happened when the graphics come in. Cream first. Funny you went cream first this time. $4.99. Now, how much should it be? $7.99. You get 5 metres of zip and 10 sliders in there. $4.99. Well, I forgot the red lights on today.
Festive.
Oh, festive, is it? I thought, Lovely. Yeah, we have one brand colour, though. Right, that's the cream ones. White next. Should be $7.99. We reduced it to $4.99. That's lovely, but it's the wrong colour. Oh, OK, we're doing Crafter's Companion colours.
I don't have to wear purple today. We're allowed to wear Christmas things at the moment.
Oh, are
We don't have
you?
to wear purple at the moment.
Not purple Christmas things.
It's hard enough to find purple things,
Yeah.
let alone find purple Christmas things. I have got a purple sequin dress, but sometimes on screen it goes a bit
Oh, OK.
jittery.
Dingy.
Yeah.
$4.99, that's the white one. Then the black one.
I vividly remember John Lewis and the haberdashery department as a child because I spent most Saturdays in there with my mum.
Uh-huh. Of course, yeah.
And you're right, you know, you used to be able to get zips in every colour, every size, but very difficult to get hold of. I mean, there's not that many haberdashery shops anymore, are
And
there?
the one in John Lewis has got smaller and smaller
yeah,
and smaller.
I think it's just like 3 racks and that's it.
Yeah. $4.99. Beautiful. Got a lovely little bundle now of fabric shield, fabric stabiliser, and is it fabric coat? Fabric coat. You need me to do what? Do you want me to do this? Okay, get all 3 of these. So this here is your spray and protect fabric from dirt and dust. This one here is like Best Press. And this one here is like Eau de Coat. But this came first.
Yep.
This came first. Everyone who's checked out already will pay the final price, which is
Wow.
$15.99. Well, we all know that's £8.
Yeah.
We know that's £8. So you're getting this and a bit more for free in there.
Yeah. I'll get it for you, John.
Oh, thank you.
I'll get it for you. There you go.
Next is eyelet tools. Hang on, there it is. Wait, just because take the graphics out doesn't mean say it's sold out. We've just got lots to get through, that's all. So this is an eyelet tool. Look, you actually get the eyelet tooly thing with it, plus all the different, what are these called when you add something to it? Fittings. £10 off. Sarah did a demo on this last time she was on. $19.99. Now you can see kits like this for like £80 elsewhere. Not this one, obviously.
It's nice to have everything that you need in one container with those 3 different colours of eyelets as well.
Definitely. And the little machine to do it all, and the machine and this fittings to do all.
Yep.
And is that a screwdriver? Yeah, screwdriver there. Multimedia patchwork dies. Oh, there they are. These are for your Gemini machine now. So you get your clamshell, apple core, jewel. Is that what we call it, jewel? Yeah, jewel and elongated hexie. Should be $144.96. Do you want these at the lowest ever price?
Wow.
$59.99? Right, hang on a sec. So that's, well, they're £15. Hang on, yeah, but that makes them £15 each, doesn't it? Hang on. No, because they're not £50 each because they're all different prices. But I'm just working out. If you're buying them as 4 gifts, you spent £15 on each person, haven't you?
And I wouldn't even dream of doing like the apple core or the clamshell without the Gemini, because I would just think I'd never be able to cut those curves. But being able to cut them in the Gemini and they're just done and perfect.
Okay, right. Now I'm going to do all of these individually and they all will be crashed in price. However, if you want to get them at their most affordable, it's the bundle. So they're not going to be £15 each because they're all different prices. But do you know what I mean? If you want to get all 4 of them, this is your best way of getting them rather than waiting for each one individually. Because if you do each one individually, well, we can work out how much it's going to be as we go through them. Oh, just above, yeah. Beautiful. These are for your Gemini or any die cut machine, but this is for the Gemini today. And you've got them in different sizes, look. So you've got 4.4, 3.6, 2.8, and 2. Then your apple core here, you've got in 5.5, 4.5, 3.5, 2.5. Your elongated hexie, you've got 5, 4.5, 3.5, and 2.5. And then you've got your jewel, 5.5, 4.5, 3.5, 2.5. Lovely. So that's all 4. That's all 4. Let's do them separately now. I'm not going to pick one, she'll pick one that's different. Jewel first. There you go. There's your jewel one first. Look how much they should be. Look how much they should be.
Wow, we're giving them such good deals today, aren't they?
That's half price.
Yeah.
Half price. Oh, bless you. Half price, that one. The jewel, it's lovely, isn't it? The way what you can do with the jewel, look.
And again, multimedia dies, you're cutting 8 layers of fabric in one go.
Yeah, yeah. And you're getting 4 dies in there as well. Okay, more people in baskets than we've got stock of. Clamshell is next. Again, this is half price. What's happened? Hannah suddenly had like an allergic reaction to something.
I wonder what it is. Work. Allergic reaction to work. Do you think? I I used to, when I worked in a big office, I used to sneeze as other people came in, and it's when they used to, old computers, you switch on the computer and there was all that dust.
Dust, mate.
And
Yeah,
that
but
used
it's
to
funny,
make me sneeze.
she's been a bit sniffly all day, but now she's just gone, somebody with cheap perfume just walked through. Dan. Sprayed himself with, not, what's that one you wear and all the ladies drop at your feet? What's that called? Lynx. Not splash it on all over. He's not old enough to remember that one. 8 left. 8 left on their own. Elongated hexes now. This is lovely, this one. Oh no, look at the prices we're going to. They're fantastic, aren't they? Right, so this one's, again, $39.99. I thought they were all different prices. Okay. Oh, but not in start prices, aren't they? How can you do that? That's even more than half price.
Yeah. And I think, that one is one that lots of people would use, an elongated hexagon.
Did you make any calls in the break?
I did send a message.
Yeah.
But no, I don't think anyone's paying any attention to me. I don't think it's me. I think you're just lucky. Keep quiet.
Brilliant.
In case it's a mistake.
Right, then the last one, which is your apple core.
I mean, cutting that with it would be so difficult, wouldn't it, to get an accurate cut with the rotary cutter, that one.
Oh, yeah, difficult one to cut these.
Yeah, really difficult.
$24.99. No. I've got no idea where it's going. Oh. Right, $7.99, right? Oh, okay. Right, she's been told to go to $7.99, but the computer is screaming, going, you cannot go to this price, you cannot go to this price. Check it. Yeah. The big bundle. This should be 144. $59.99. $59.99. I was full way to buy them all. What have you got there then?
So this is the elongated hexagon that I've
Oh, okay, yeah.
See that one? Should I put it on the... Oh, there, put it there, you can see there.
Yeah.
So you can see here, we've used the elongated hexagon just to put it all together to do... I've only bought this one particular one because there's so many different things you can do. I mean, that clamshell one we see quite often, but I quite like the way we've put these together, different to the packaging, to show you how you can almost create blocks with this one. So obviously using it here, you almost create like sort of a rounded square, but then using it this way, you've got that beautiful cross. So really, really sort of diverse set of dies, and of course because they are multimedia dies, they will work through all those multiple layers of fabrics. It means that you will be able to cut everything out super quickly. And this kind of quilt, I mean, I could feasibly say I could make this whole quilt in less than a day, because you're going to be cutting it. It's only going to take you 5 or 10 minutes to cut out all the different pieces.
Gorgeous, and you know they'll all fit together.
Yeah,
absolutely. You know they'll all fit together really well. Okay? Now, you do not buy these if you've already bought the big bundle today, because these are part of that big bundle there. They're not always part of it, but today's they are. Right. So which one are you doing first? The reason these are good, right, is because you get every single size you can imagine at 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5 and 5 inch squares. Okay, right, Hannah's going to do something quite dramatic, but there's nowhere near enough stock, so get in quick if you want these. Not 24, That
can't... Okay, I'm not saying anything.
But that's ridiculous. That doesn't make any sense at all, does it?
No, it doesn't. Wow.
$6.99.
I mean...
Oh, piecing spell check. Where are we looking? Where are you looking, Anna? Do they include seam allowance? Oh, no, it's her spelling. Do they include seam allowance for piecing, or are they designed for applique?
You can use them for piecing, but you will have to measure them because they've not had that 1/4 of an inch seam allowance taken into account. So you can use them for applique. Just bear in mind your 1/4 of an inch seam allowance with it.
Yeah. But I use them all the time for
Yeah.
when I make things. If I make squares, if I make a 9 patch, I just cut 5 of them out because what they are is if it says it's a 5 inch, it's 5 inches.
Yeah.
So you know that when you sew it'll be a 4.5 inch finished. About to sell out. We are going to ask if we can get any more. Circles now. People are checking out on circles already. 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, and 5 circles.
And bear in mind they're multimedia dies, so if you want to use them for paper craft, you can as well.
$6.99. No idea why. No idea. Because it's meant to be mega bundles this hour. It's a mega deal. It's not a bundle, though. $6.99. Too many people got that in your baskets. We are asking, check out straight away, right? If you miss out, don't go anywhere. We'll try and find out if we can get some more. Right, the alphabet, we did this earlier. $69.99, this is meant to be. Yeah, it's on that side.
I've got an open
Got it
box
from
here
earlier.
for you. Just have a look. So here, as you said, when you first look at this, you may think, well, actually, it's just going to be the big letter A that's cut out. But actually, you're creating everything from squares, half square triangles.
Can I just interrupt 1 second before you go further?
Yep.
It's meant to be $69.99. You're getting £50 off. They keep taking that thing away and it spoils it, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's $69.99, it's still good value.
Yeah.
But this is just out of this world kind of value. You can see here how many different shapes you're going to be getting. But if I show you in the little booklet, it will start to make sense. So, for example, the letter W, how that's created. So you have sets of squares and then you just work your way along. You can see how that's put together. So you've got squares, you've got half square triangles to create that W. So the way that this works, if you have letters that aren't in the Roman alphabet, like Greek letters, Chinese letters, Japanese letters, you will be able to work them out using some graph paper and using the shapes that you've got in here. So whilst we haven't detailed all of those, we've only done sort of Roman numbers and Roman letters, but we've also done numbers as well. We've also done various bits and pieces like hashtag, exclamation mark, question mark, but we've also got in here some shapes. So hearts, you've got postage stamp, cornflower, forest, you've got lovable bear, all sorts of different things. Basically, you will be able to work out different things you're able to make with these. Now, these are multimedia dies as usual. They take into account your seam allowance in these ones, and you can tell that by the fact that your triangles have that little dog ear just taken off them. They will cut through those multiple layers of fabric. You can tell they're multimedia dies because they're this copper colour. Everything slots back into the little spaces here and making it really, really easy. Why have I got that? I should want to go there. Really easy for you to work with. And on here, you will see, this is your roadmap and it shows you all these different things here. Each of your letters you're able to make in different sizes. So if I open up at the beginning, you can see if you want to use do a 6-inch block, you just use all the extra small shapes and it just works its way all the way up there, and we show you how to stitch it together. This is a really versatile piece of kit. For that kind of price, it is incredible. You will find if you've bought this and you've bought the other squares and the other builder block, you may get some shapes that are duplicated size-wise, but these work perfectly with each other to create all those different letters.
£50 off. £50 off. I don't know. These are prices that we didn't even do with Sarah. When I was on with Sarah, we didn't do prices like these.
Yes. You need me here more often. I actually get the good
exactly.
deals, don't I?
Single figures on that now. Single figures. Build a banner next. Right, I'll open this up because this is different. This is slightly different, this one. So it's dies and templates, this one.
Yeah.
Because what you've got is... Oh, it's all got stuck inside the box. Hang on. Bear with me, caller.
And I love this because let's be honest, when you've got a party or an event, you go and buy one of those cheap banners from, the party shop, and you throw it away afterwards, don't you?
Yep.
You can make your own banners out of felt or any fabric that you may have. You've got so much diversity in this. I just think it's a great deal.
Okay, so look at this then. This is what you cut your fabric out of. Then these are your 4 different bottoms to your banner. So you can either have pennant, scallop, curved, or the other way up, the ribbon one. But then you also get these mylar I don't know if they are mylar, take that back. These templates for your letters, £12.48. 12 is half price. No, that's more than half price. And you're getting these for free. Oh, I see. So that £28.98 will include the price of the pens. That's what it is. But anyway, all of that for £12.48. These are little stencils of all the letters that you'll need for when you're doing your appliques. If you're spelling out happy birthday or Xena, Princess Warrior, or...
What parties do you go to?
Xena, Princess Warrior works here.
Oh, yeah, but I've never seen her in costume.
Oh, have you not seen her in the dressing room? She arrives in the morning.
No, I've not seen her in costume.
Oh, no. Hang on, let's see. Zoo. Oh, no, that's a Q, Custis. T. Oh, anyway, you get all the letters. Look, you can spell whatever words you want. So there you're for your applique, your templates for your applique, and then these are your die cutting blade. No, what do we call them? Dies. Plus, you get that. Okay, can't get any more of the nesting dies, I'm afraid. So you missed out on those today. So there you build a banners. Wanna build a banner, make it mountain high. What's that song? Build a banner.
I've never heard that song.
To the sky. Next. Rightio. Got them. Right, these are your velvet bundles. Now, you'll notice that some felt. 16 in that one, 14 in that one, 16 in that one. There you go. Okay, so we've got rainbow, hello colour, and festive bundle. Which one are you going to do first, sorry? Rainbow. So these are your polyester, 100% polyester felts. Gorgeous colours.
And they're quite a rigid felt.
Yes, but you can cut. You can cut using your
absolutely.
Gemini.
Yeah, they have been created for the dies that we have with those little perforations in them. So we did some festive ones where you can stitch through them.
Oh, I've got those.
Yeah, they've been. It has been produced specifically to work with these.
Oh, sorry.
Because they hold their shape, hold their structure rather than a floppy kind of felt.
Lovely. So is that the price? 50? Oh.
Don't be silly.
Well, no, because they were less than a pound a sheet.
Yeah.
A pound a sheet at that price. Now, £14.39. £14.39. So that's your rainbow. Then we have festive. So this has got your browns, your greens, your yellows, your reds, your pinks. This is good for the dyes. They're like the native little characters.
Yes,
The
yeah.
nativity characters.
Yep.
£14.99. Not today. £13.49. Remember, that's only got 14 sheets in that one. Are they bigger? Oh, look. They're slightly bigger. Oh, hang on, that can't be right. No, it's my bad. Well, no, but look. They do look bigger, don't they? But it says on here they're the same
I think
size.
it's been folded a different way, maybe. Because one of them's, they're not quite square, are they?
No. Oh, maybe it's just been folded the other way, yeah. Okay, lovely. Right, now this one's got 16 sheets in this one. This one's called Hello Colour. Oh, it starts at £15.99. Fantastic. Yeah, £1 a sheet, yeah.
Wow. And that's a new colourway. We haven't, that's only just come out. That
It's the
whole
same
collection of
felt.
colours. Same felt, different colours.
Yeah, no, but
yeah.
why is it so, if it's the newest one?
I think just because we're kind. That's what I reckon.
Look. Yeah, look, beautiful colours in this one as well. Look. Oh, what? I don't understand. £8.99. Beautiful. Loads of you there for that one. Loads of you there.
It's very spring-like, all those colours, isn't it?
Well, they're kind of colours that you... I mean, I understand the festive one, because you need your browns and your blacks and everything like that in. And I love the this one here, the rainbow, but for some reason, the colours in this, I prefer them. And it's just my personal opinion. Yeah. Yeah, you'd think festive would have been the one they took right down, because it's not, you know, spring colours and the newest collection.
Yeah, yep.
Someone's made a mistake, haven't they? Do you think somebody will be fired tomorrow?
Oh, I hope not.
Not you,
It
not
might
you.
be me.
No, because we've only followed what we've been told to do.
We do, yeah.
None of us.
Yep,
We can't be fired. Well, we can't be fired. Famous last words. Come into the glass office, John. Yeah, today'd be a good day to get rid of me, actually, because there's nobody in the building. In the high management, like Scott, Munch. Scott's not a high management. No, that's what I'm saying. They are here. So that'd be a good day to get me in the glass office. Then people won't cause a fuss round, won't go, oh. Yeah, you see. Scott's already been in to see Hannah. I'll see you in the glass office later, he said. Scott was at the Christmas party. Right. Cut and stitch. Die, cut and stitch. Create beautiful project. Are they all three? Yep, yep. So, you've got hello, friend, thank you. Right, that's not your price. $19.98. So what are they then exactly?
So there is selection.
Do you want me to throw you one over so you can show what's inside?
I love the fact that you literally just threw one at me. Yeah, these are sets of dies. These have been specifically designed to work with that felt, because that felt is quite rigid. It's not that kind of floppy felt that you perhaps would make flowers from. And the idea of these is you get this outer die here, which will catch.
Can you just move slightly to this? Yeah, this way. Yeah.
No, don't tell me left and right, because I don't know the difference.
No, this way.
So you get an outer die, and now this will cut out that whole shape. So almost sort of that outline of.
I wonder
die.
which one that one is.
And then you get this one that goes inside. So I always would cut. I place everything together. Now this creates little tiny perforations, which means that you can stitch through the felt to create a design. Or you could perhaps have this in a bag, maybe it was a pocket, and you don't want to cut out the edge, you just want to cut out this bit, in which case you would be able to cut out all those little perforations out of some fabric and then stitch through it. But we did.
So that one only cuts the perforations?
That's only the perforations. This cuts the outer piece out. So you tend to use them in conjunction with each other. But we didn't want to just give you a small die. We wanted to give you as much as possible. So we've given you different embellishments. So this one has all these butterflies and swirls. Each one has different embellishments to go with them to create, whether you want to use them for a plique, there's all sorts of different options you can do with these. All I would say, now my recommendation when you use these with these little perforations is when you use your sandwich with your machine, I don't use my fabric plates. I prefer to cut felt using the plates that come with your machine.
Oh, okay.
That is after playing around with things for some time, that is how I find it works best. And because you've got these tiny perforations and felt is quite fibrous, I always put it through twice. I cut 2 pieces of felt, I run it through the machine, but I always run it through twice to get those perforations. Have I got enough time to quickly run it through to show you how it works?
Go on.
Yep. So let's go. I'll grab some felt.
Now, some of this.
Could I have some of that? Because I've only got sort of soft felt with me. Oh, thanks, John. You literally are just flinging today.
I've practiced. I know my landing point now.
Okay, so we're going to cut a piece. I want 2 pieces. So I'm going to fold that over. And I'm just going to cut that
We've
off.
cut into that one.
Like this. And then fold that in half. You can see, if I show you this felt versus some other felt, which I've got, so this is much floppier, this is much softer, this holds its shape much better, so that's why we use it with this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use one of my white plates, first of all. Then I'm going to take my metal shim. The metal shim is the one that comes with your machine. This is not
so everything you're using now comes with the machine.
With the machine.
We'll put the machine graphics in.
Yeah. So then you've got your 2 pieces of felt. And I'm going to grab my tape. Where did I put my low-tack tape? You see, I tidied up earlier, and that's always a fatal mistake. Now, when I do something like this and I want to put a die within a die, I just want to line it all up, make sure I've got it in the right place, and then I put my tape over that, like that. And I place that in the right place. I'm going to put some more tape on this because I want to make sure this just stays exactly where it's supposed to. I don't want it moving at all. There we go, another piece like that. And then I'm going to put my frosted plate over the top, then my other plate over that, and then just offer it into the machine.
So remember, if you buy the bundle, if you buy the machine, this bundle machine, you get these automatically with it. Even if you buy the machine away from this, you get these plates with it, yeah.
So you heard that kind of crackling?
No, don't show that, Dan. What I was saying is even if you buy the Gemini at any point, they all come with the machine. The plates that you're seeing used there, plus the magnetic, plus the embossing one, all come with it.
So when you first went through the machine, it had a kind of bit of crackling kind of noise. And because it's got perforations in it, I like to put it through twice, just to make sure I get rid of all of those little perforations. Now, I'm just going to take the tape off, and then you'll be able to see the die. Maybe
low-tack tape, but it's quite... I use mine to wrap presents with.
Oh, you see, I don't like the fact that it's too low-tack for me.
Oh.
That's what I reckon. So you can see here, let's cut out. If I give it a couple of flicks, I'll be able to get rid of all those perforations. There may be the odd one here and there. You can just poke that out with a pokey tool or with a pin, whatever you have. So you can see here all those little perforations, the idea being you can stitch through them. But I always cut, whenever I cut felt, I always cut with the plates that come with the machine because I just find it works better for me, and I always cut at least 2 layers. Even if I only need 1, I think that you want that sort of thickness for it to go through. And you know, I always find if I've only cut one of something, I lose it. I get it stuck. It's attached to my elbow. I can't find it. Better to have another extra one. But do make sure when you do use them, you can see here we've got some little bits of felt left inside those perforations. You must make sure you take those out before you use them again because you will find it won't cut properly because there's not enough space. Yeah. But you can just do that with your flick it, or you can just use your pokey tool again, and that will get rid of it all. But really cool little designs. You know, if I want to just decorating one of those big embroidery hoops with letters or something to say thank you.
But you don't just get the writing, you get the embellishments.
You get all those embellishments as well. You know, this one has got all of those butterflies and things. So lots and lots of things you can do with these. I think they're great. Really, really like these.
It's in the side graphic there. Should be 38.97, and it's today 19.98. Okay, so the bundle on its own of the Gemini machine, there it is, 249.97, should be 344.93. I knew there was another 3 in there somewhere. But today, you not only get everything that Becky's just shown you, you also get your neoprene bag, you also get 2 extra white plates, you also get the cut. Now, we've sold 200 of these today. You also get the fabric cutting plates, plus you get these, which you can't buy now. These 2 have sold out as well. They're still in the kit, in the bundle, but you can't buy these anymore. Which way do you want them, up or down? There you go. The nesting dies as well. You can't buy those on their own because they've just sold out. So you get all of that as your gift to go with it in £249.97. It's on split pay. £83.80 something, is it? Hang on. It's all right, you're putting it on the... Yeah. It's going to come there, 18.32. Right, that's your bundle for today. Loads are gone. There's lots in baskets as well. Make sure you check out on that one. Wow, loads have gone. Now, please be careful, because if you've got it in your bars, I don't know why I sounded so surprised then. They always sell, but I didn't expect that many to go today. But the people who've got them in their baskets, that's absolutely fine. You can keep it in your basket, but you've only got till midnight because it's crashed. The price then will jump back up to the original price. So after midnight, it crashes up again. And now, are we all right for stock of them? Here's me saying about wait till midnight. We're all right with stock. We're all right with stock. So don't worry about thinking it'll run out. It shouldn't run out, but the price will go back up at midnight. Right. Oh, yes. Now, okay, so we also have a bundle of the neoprene bag. I can't remember what else in it. 2 white plates and the cut. And no, it's not these. It's not those. Why not? That bundle sold out. Right, that bundle's sold out, so I can't do that. But I can do this. That's not that either. Okay, can't do either, so ignore me. Where are we going next then? Oh, I've still got these. Oh, crikey. Got Becky's demo here.
It's better to show the machine, isn't it? To show people what you can do with the machine. And then I always think it's quite nice if people message in and say, well, how do you do that? You know, the fact that you are interactive to be able to show people.
Yeah,
I think
definitely.
is a good thing.
Right, so in this bundle, this is a massive bundle now. So you get your teddy bear kits, your two teddy bear kits, right? One in gingham and one in floral. You also get the lion template. You also get the dragon template. And you also get the elephant template. Now, these are not for your Gemini. These are those kind of plasticky, hard-wearing, look, templates. Look, I'll show you that on the table. So these two, the lion, the dragon, and the elephant are like this. And then the teddy bears are also the fabric panel, your black safety eyes, your black safety nose, your buttons, your ribbon, your embroidery thread, your soy stuffing, and your instruction booklet. So you don't need a Gemini machine for any of these whatsoever. Those 3 are templates. Those 2 are complete kits with a panel. Oh, I'm saying they're all there on the desk.
Apart from the lion didn't make it into the box.
Oh.
It was probably lying in.
Oh, how long have you been practicing that one?
I don't know, it's a Christmas cracker joke, isn't it?
Right, so now the elephant's clothes, are they included?
No, they're not. So actually, we had, about 2 years ago, we were doing some teddy bear outfits and somebody just sort of adapted them. You can easily adapt them. You can easily adapt the clothes. So if you manage to get hold of the rag dolls, you would be able to sort of
okay,
adapt
so your lion will come naked, your
they're all
dragon
naked.
comes naked,
All
and
naked
your
elephants.
elephant comes naked,
Yeah.
and your teddy bears come with a bow round the neck.
Yes. So they're not naked.
So look at the price, £54.95. Reduced by, what, £15? Yeah, £15 off that price tag.
And of course, you can make and sell. So, and they're adaptable. So if you wanted to give the elephant the dragon's wings, you can do. But I just think that is an accident waiting to happen. Who wants a flying elephant? No one.
Dumbo.
Well, no, yes, but I just keep thinking sometimes I park my car underneath a cherry tree and I see the mess the birds make when they're eating the cherries.
Oh, please.
I don't want to see elephants flying in the sky. I think it's just dangerous.
Yeah.
But I love the idea that you can mix and match the way you want to do.
Right, then I've got a bundle with 2 teddy bear kits in them.
And you get everything you need in these. You get the stuffing. You even get embroidery thread for embroidering their little faces. Absolutely everything. Everything's on a pre-printed panel. Really easy to do. So these are great for somebody that's getting started making
Should be
toys.
£40. £34.98. So there's £5 off there. £5 off there. Should be $39.98. Down to $34.98. You get both kits, and you don't need to buy anything else. It's all in the box. And then I've got the elephant, dragon, and are they all together or individual? All together. Elephant. So if you just want the templates for the elephant, the dragon, and the lion. £5 off, £24.97. £5 off that bundle. Oh, yeah, it's under there. Thank you. Can you reach?
There you go.
Thank you. Quilter starter kit. It's got a ruler, a rotary cutter, and a small mat. Have we moved in this one? There you go. $34.99. You get the ruler, the rotary cutter, and the mat. Ooh, £5 off. £5 off. $29.99. Lovely. Oh, look at the time. Now I've got a big square ruler which folds. Should be $29.99, half price. Half price for the folding ruler. Lovely. Half price, that one. Binding tool. Now, I launched this when I worked at Crafters Companion, and Bernie, lovely Bernie, came on and demoed it. $6.99. No.
I like the fact that we've actually printed the instructions on them.
On
So
it, yeah,
if
the
you
instructions are on it. You haven't got to find a little bit of paper.
Exactly. That's really useful.
$2.99. Oh, do you know what? I kept thinking, oh, I've got it the wrong way up. Oh, I've got it the wrong way up. It's because one bit of instructions goes that way for one job, and one set of instructions goes that way for the other job. And I kept thinking, I've just turned it round. I know I put it the right way up. Anyway, $2.99 added to your order. No extra P&P. Is it on your side? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, shape cutter Dresden. $19.99. This one you literally can cut your Dresden plates out. You put the fold line down there, and then you cut them out whichever size you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More than half price, apparently. $7.99. And that's how you cut your 3-inch circle using that corner bit there.
I was at a craft fair a couple of weeks ago, and a lady had a dress, and she'd used the Dresden pattern. It was just like a tablecloth. It had the dress made out of it. And I said, "Oh, it's lovely. Did you make it?" And she said, "No, it was a vintage tablecloth," and she just cut it up and made a dress out of it.
Wow.
It looks so cool with all these.
Yeah. Delphine does. Was it Delphine? She did one of her very, very. I think it might have been before I came to work here. She did an applique on a cushion or something with a lady wearing a Dresden skirt and everything. Yeah. $7.99. Better than half price. Just repeat the Gemini bundle because it's only available till midnight tonight. So you get the Gemini machine with all the plates that come with it, plus you get the neoprene cover, you get the fabric match, you get the white plates, and you get the nesting circles and the nesting squares. Should be $344.93. Oh, got it right, yeah. No, I'll do it now. Where's it gone? There it is. Lovely. And this. Now, we sold out completely. We got 50 more. Of that 50, $32 left. However, we can't see baskets because it's a re-auction, isn't it? So if you want that, it should be $99.99, right? £60 off. You can do your half-square triangles, your squares, and your quarter-square triangles with that, and a gazillion different blocks. And the booklet that comes inside has all the instructions to make the blocks. And there's more on the Crafters Companion website as well. Now, it's your last one before Christmas.
It is.
Anything you'd like to say to the ladies and gentlemen?
Have a lovely holiday. Whatever you are celebrating, enjoy it, and I hope everyone's safe, happy and well. You should get a nice new year.
And how many people are around on Boxing Day?
62.
Oh, not as many this year.
No, a little bit less this year. But yeah, 60. Oh, no, maybe. Oh, actually, my brother-in-law's coming. It might be more. I don't know the games yet. I don't know the games. You have to say it like that. But we do have a trophy. And it is, no.
I couldn't even fit 62 people into my house.
No, I mean, no one can sit. You have to sit in shifts.
Oh, okay.
And it's over the whole of the bottom of the house. And the children
it's only the bottom of the house. I was taking the whole house in mine.
The children rummage around, run around and everything, the small children. But yeah, you know.
I'd have to have small children on emptying the bucket upstairs in the bathroom duty during Boxing Day.
You probably would, yeah. But we use the children as spies on the other team to find out what the other teams are doing in the games.
Oh, my.
It's very competitive. It really is.
And what time do they all turn up on Boxing Day?
3.
Oh, so you've got the day to prepare.
Yeah,
For
and then it finishes at 12. I mean, I put in the invitation, it finishes at 12. I don't like people hanging around.
No.
I like to go to bed.
12's even, I'd say 3 till 7.
No, because you've got to eat. You know, you've got to have the games.
Yeah, they can have a packed lunch as they walk.
You have to perform. You know, when you have to perform a song. And make something. Yeah, I mean,
my kind of party.
No, honestly, anyone that ever comes says it's the best.
Christine, there's no time to do the eyelet tool, I'm afraid. But if you look, last time Sarah was on, which was with me, She did it that day. She demoed it that day. So have a lovely Christmas.
Thank you, you
Do
too.
you know when you're in after Christmas?
I can't remember. I think it's around about the 7th of January, something like that.
We are open all over, you know.
Oh, yeah, but I'm having a bit of a break. I'm having a bit of a rest.
Going away?
I know. I'm going away at the end of January. I'm going to Houston.
Oh.
And then Mexico.
Oh.
Yeah, to see my friend. Yeah.
Very nice.
I know.
And are both your kids home for Christmas?
Oh yeah. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
My daughter's going travelling on the 4th of January. She's going around the world, but she's only got 6 weeks to do it. So it's a bit of a whistle-top tour.
Oh, so she's not going away for a year or anything?
So she can't. Her boyfriend's got a job in the city and he has to start in March. So they've got a very quick turnaround. They don't want to be away for Christmas.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, so very quick whistle-stop tour around the world.
Have a fantastic Christmas.
Thank you very much.
And we'll see you next year.
Yeah.
And I'll see you in 4 minutes with Overlockers.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
If ever there's been a time to buy the air thread overlocker, it's now. Don't look at this one. Don't look at this one. Only look at this one over here, right? Because we've got a really, really, really brilliant deal on it today. So now this machine sells. Oh, it already says in there. Oh, when did they write that in there? That wasn't there this morning. Right. So £1,199, you are getting the threads for free. No, exactly. So let me just tell you this first of all, right? So this machine sells £1,199. We're giving you, as a free gift, $79.99's worth of thread to go with it, right? That's not cash off, that's $79.99's worth of thread. I'll talk about the thread in a minute, but the reason it's the best day ever, I think, to buy it, because, look at this. So that's the old price. That's the old price that you're getting it for, right? So not only are you getting £140 off, you're also getting £220 worth of savings because you're getting the thread for free. So today is a brilliant. If you've ever been thinking, now Julie Vaughan will message in a minute saying, I've got it, it's brilliant. If ever you're thinking, no, I understand. I've seen overlockers in supermarkets for like £30 and things like that. I do believe you get what you pay for, right? But having said that, as an air threading overlocker, this price is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, the reason I love this machine anyway, let's forget about all of the money off and everything like that. Let's just talk about the threading up of this machine. Because it is easier to thread than a sewing machine. It's called an air threader for a reason, right? It's because your loopers are both threaded by air, like by magic. It's by magic, right? So Dan, we need to do a follow the thread bit here. Oh, sorry, you're talking to our cat. I thought you meant you were talking to producer cat. Sorry, I just need to. I just need to show them this though, right, first, and then you can go on. Right, so what you do is the thread literally comes down through the tension gauge, through here, and then you see the holes here. You actually, like that's the lower looper there, you turn it to there, you turn this lever underneath to threading rather than sewing, and then you literally just put like 1.5 inches of the thread in there, lift this lever, push it down, sucks in air from the outside. Oh no, what you do before that, when you've turned that to stitching, you have to turn this until it clicks, like that, right? So what you've done in effect is all the tubes in here, all the tubes in there are all now aligned so that when you lift this lever up and push it back down, the air, excuse me, just sends the thread through. Then you turn the lever to this looper, the upper looper, do exactly the same, lift the lever, put it down. Then once that's done, you then take the lever off threading and then you can move this around. To do the needles, the left and the right needle, all you need to do is bring your thread down there, along there, over there, through the needle. Even got a needle threader. Now, Kat watched me thread this up this morning, and I was doing that to thread the needle. She said, "There's needle threader, John." I was like, I don't use needle threaders. I can't see, but I can thread a needle in a machine. Excuse me. Your machine is then done. Your threading of your machine is then done. It is amazing. Now, the other thing is while these are open, even though the lights are on, I'd normally switch the machine off when I'm threading it. Even though the lights are open, when these are open, you can press on the foot pedal as much as you like. It's not going to go. I always do switch it off there because I don't trust anyone really, but I'd always switch it off there. So then literally you shut, you put your gubbins tray in, and you are ready to go. So the machine, and then let me just get some fabric. The machine, I use mine. I overlock everything I do. I'm just going to turn it round now. Oh, hang on. Which is the best way? If I go, or do you want to get in the overhead? Shall I move it a bit? There you go. There you go. Beautifully finishing off the edge, right? But also cutting away any excess fabric there. Really, really lovely, professional finish to your edging there. I'll just show you that. Look. But I've just done a straight line. You can do curves. You can do all sorts. Jules uses this for all sorts of things. Go round armhole. Look, look, look. Oh, she used it yesterday. She was in yesterday, apparently. She used it yesterday. Look. Go round curves and everything with this. Now, you can construct with it. When it's 4-thread like this, you can construct with this. I'll show you. Did you find the slide, Dan? Oh, it's awkward, isn't it? It's a bit awkward, this, apparently. Why, is there a picture of you topless on it, something? Okay, so that's not the one I was thinking of. Okay, so it's their threading system, 234 thread overlocking, built-in needle threader, differential feed, foot pressure dial, 8-piece feed dog system, built-in 2-thread converter, built-in thread cutter, maximum speed 1,300. Got to come back to me. It's the one with the stitches on that I want. Oh. Hang on a second, we've just got an issue with them. Oh, it's gone black. No, not that one, don't want that one. I want the one that's got not that one. I want the one that's got the stitches on, if that's possible. Oh, well, I can show that one first if you want. Show that one. That's everything you get with it. So look, screwdriver, large and small. Tweezers are essential, not for threading, because you're not really doing any threading, but when it shoots through and it pulls through the other end, you have to pull it through with your tweezers. You get needles, you get nets, you get spool holder caps, you get lint brush, needle threader, oil, 2-thread converter, spanner, upper nut. Now, you get a spare blade. You get a spare blade, which is fantastic, because if you don't ever have your pins or anything near your overlocker, but if you do happen to go over a pin and you wreck your blade, then you have to wait for ages and ages and ages for a new one to arrive. You already got a spare one. Snap-on thread guide, and you've got a tension release clip. Now, what I want is the one that's got that's the one that's in there now. Here are all of your different stitching. You can do overlock, stretch knit, decorative over edging and gathering. You can do overlocking, regular and wide. You can do a rolled hem. You can do a narrow hem. You can do a picot hem. You can do a flat lock, and you can do a pin tuck. That's your 3-thread. And then 2-thread, flat lock and rolled hem. When you go to, when you don't need the second needle, it'll tell you in your brochure and everything like that. When you don't need the second needle, please take it out. Don't leave it in. But you can do gathering and everything, and hems and everything with it. It's fantastic. Really, really, really fantastic machine. And today, like I say, perfect time to buy, because not only are you getting £100 off, you're also getting this set of threads. Now, you most probably look at these thinking, well, John, why do I need that many threads? The reason you need this many threads is because you need 4 on the whole time. So you've got 4 black, 4 grey, 4 silver, 4 cream and 8 white. But what will happen is your loopers will run out. I don't know why I'm saying those 2 are loopers. Your 2 that are in the loopers will run out quicker than your straight stitch. So what you need to do is keep swapping them around so they run out evenly. I bet you don't use any other colour than that in your overlocker, unless you're doing something that's going to be seen, and then you might want to you can put any threads in, but the reason these are brilliant for overlocking threads is they make less fluff. Now, what I must say to you is don't then take one of these and use it in your sewing machine to dressmake with, because it just doesn't work then. It's strong thread, but it's not substantial enough to do dressmaking. However, it's brilliant enough to do all of your, and you get it for free. You're getting this complete, it's $79.95, $79.99 this. You're getting it completely free, and we've taken £100 off that deal. Now, you may not get it. These are in the warehouse in Stockport. Oh, actually, I have to say, you may not get in touch for Christmas, but Elna, these are in the warehouse in Stockport. They're brilliant. They're brilliant at their turnaround. So who knows? But I can't guarantee it. I cannot guarantee it. But if you're buying something like this for yourself, doesn't matter. It's not there for Christmas Day, does it? Because they'll start delivering 2 days later, won't they? You know what I mean? It'll be like, there'll be the white vans will be out. I bet you only when they deliver on Boxing Day, some people. But anyway, at that price, with £100 off and £79.99 worth of thread and Elna Excellence, you get a 2-year warranty. They are in the warehouse in Stockport, ready to go. The customer service team are brilliant. It's the easiest machine to thread you will ever, ever, ever come across. I can't tell you. It's a fantastic machine like that. So have a think about it. Now. The other thing is, at midnight, because we've crashed it, this deal will still be on it after midnight, but the £100 in cash won't be in it, will it? Because that's attached to it already, because it's in the graphics. So if you buy it, say you buy it 5 past midnight tonight on Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, you'll get the threads. You'll get the threads. You still get your 79. Oh, and just seen 5-way split pay. So how much are you going to get this home for? Let's work it out. £212, something like that. Oh, £211.80. £211.80. Now, I know we all put this pressure on ourselves. Oh, I've got to have something there for Christmas Day. I've got to have. Imagine if you do buy this for somebody at Christmas and it doesn't arrive. Wrap a little box up with what's inside. They might not start sewing it on Christmas Day or Boxing Day, might they? But if they've got family round and everything. But if you are buying it as a gift and it doesn't arrive for Christmas Day, they're still going to be overwhelmed. They're still going to think it's the most fantastic gift ever, aren't they? Because you're saving £100 and you're getting £99 worth of threads. And you got 5-way split pay. So you could get this home tomorrow for £212. No, you could get this for £212 first payment and then 4 more after that. Or you don't have to take it. You can just pay the £1,059 if you want. I know, it's brilliant. I love it. I love it. I love it. You can tell, can't I? And of course, you get a little box with all your goodies in as well. There's no thing on the side of an overlocker. You've got the box of goodies there with all your tweezers and everything in like that. Do ever think about it, but please do make sure you check out by midnight. Please make sure you check out by midnight. Cat's bringing me things onto the table. Right. Oh, okay, so it's Jimmy's fault then. I'm just going to put that over there. Yeah, I'm just going to put that there for a second. Jimmy blocking my things. Right. John, I've got this overlocker. Absolute game changer. Amanda, I'm Swansea. No, you're in Swansea. You're not. I am Swansea. Bara där, Jochen Vau. What did I say? So hang on, 219. Oh, yeah. So it's 140 cash that you're saving, plus 79.99 comes to £219.99. That's brilliant, isn't it? That's a fifth of the machine. That's a fifth. We've given you, oh, you know what I mean? A fifth of the total price we've given you off that. Oh, that's brilliant. Right, now, I understand that's not everybody's price bracket. I understand that completely. So we do have two more affordable. Oh, there we go. We've got the 664 and the 664 Pro. The 664 is the most affordable one that we do. There you go. So this one is £339 on three-way split pay. That's £113 a month. Oh, it's going to drop down. Not the Pro. Oh, wait. Why haven't they sorted this out? I've been away for ages. Still on five-way split pay. That's ridiculous. That makes it, what, £68 or something? £67.80 split pay. You don't have to take the split pay if you don't want to, but it's there. We don't charge you any interest. And you know what? It's a bit like this, right? So my friend Dulcie had just bought one, last time I saw her about a month ago. She's bought new windows for her whole house, right? And she's got it all on interest-free credit, right? And she said, I'd rather, she's got the money to pay for it, but she went, I'd rather keep the money in my bank account and just give them however much, in this case, £68 a month or thing, and keep the money for myself in my bank account. Because that way, I could give them the £9,000 or whatever the windows, I don't know how much the windows were, but you know what I mean? I could give them that money, but then it's all gone out my account, whereas this way. So another way of thinking about it, isn't it? £339. Now, it is a 4-thread overlocker. Now, if you look at this chart here, you will see that, that's all the 664 there. So you've got the machine size, the weight, the bed type, the upper looper threader, everything you need to know there. Have you got one with stitches on as well? Oh, okay. There used to be one with stitches on as well, didn't there? Can you get me the brochure? Oh, there you go. What have you got there? Oh, hang on. And also, that looks like it's on the 664 Pro because it's got the thing. So, can I have the brochure for the 664? Have you got it? Yeah. £339 there. You can do your 4, 3 and 2 thread. You can do your differential feed. You can do gathering on it. You can do everything that I've shown you on it before. It doesn't come with a gubbin tray. But when you come to thread this one up, thank you, you don't have the air threader, obviously, but that's because you're in a different price bracket now. But it makes it incredibly easy because what you do, each of the spools have a different colour. You don't have to put those colours in, but the first time maybe it'd be a good idea to do that. And you literally, it tells you where to go with everything, right? Now, if that's not clear enough for you, it has... Jimmy's in today, everyone, if you didn't know. Morning. Afternoon, I think you'll find. He says. It gives you all of your... Here you go, connecting... I'm just looking for the threading page now. Hand wheel, movement, presser foot, position. They're so thorough. How to change a needle, stitch definition. Oh, here you go. Here's all the different stitches you can do in here. Oh, hang on, which best? Upstairs. There's all your different stitches, look. Now, only read this bit here because it's obviously in different languages over there. all your different stitches. Look. And then it will tell you what you need for each one, what tension you need, how many threads you need. Look. And then how to adjust it for different things. What I was looking for was it has close-ups of threading it. Hang on a sec. You can take the blade off if you want. Here you go. You can take the blade off if you want, but this is threading it. So it's got proper drawings of every little bit that you need to do. I'll just hold it up for you there. And that goes on for pages of all the different things. Now, there is one little bit that is a little bit tricky, and that's getting the lower looper through. If you can't do it first time, don't lose your temper, don't get angry, go away and have a cup of tea. Come back. It's really easy when you know exactly where it's got to go through. But the fact that the whole machine opens up completely like this, right? A whole machine, so you can get to every single thing you need to get to. And then what you need to do is you need to get into there to thread your lower looper. But you've got all your bits and bobs, you've got your tweezers, you've got your threaders and everything like that. So, compared to a lot of overlockers, very, very, very easy to thread. It's still got a 2-year warranty, still waiting for you in the warehouse in Stockport, Elna warehouse in Stockport. And they have, now obviously the customer service team will be shut over Christmas, but they still have a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant customer service team that you could just ring them. Oh, Vicky Carroll's watching. Anyway, that is your 664. Now, we also have a 664 Pro, which does a little bit more than the 664. Here's your 664 Pro. Now, what this one has is it does 12 different stitches. The settings, you remember I said in the manual of the 664, tells you what settings everything you need. These are already here. Oh, are you? First of all, it's on 5-way split pay, so it's £111 a month. Shouldn't be. It's going to go less now, isn't it? How do you fancy your split pay being under £100 a month? Isn't that incredible? Now it's under £500. Most people say, well, I'm not going to spend it if it's over £500. We've taken it way under the £500 actually, haven't we? So let me just go back to here then. So the threading, not is exactly, well, it is exactly the same there, but so you can get to every little bit you need to get to. But also here, depending on what stitches you need. Now the stitches are all drawn in the little thing down there, but they're also in the brochure. But they're all on here. So if you think, oh, I need stitch number 8, you'd go through here, and which one again? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, it tells you how many needles you need in, where the tension has to be, everything about it, all you need and everything like that. And number 8 is a rolled hem number 3. That was maybe not such a good one to show you. Let's do a gathering number 3. So this one will tell you all the different things, where your differential feed needs to be. You know what your stitch length needs to be, and your tensions are all on 3. You hardly ever touch your tension. Oh, now, please be careful, because there's quite a few in baskets. I'm not saying we're going to run out of stock. I'm not saying that at all. But now that Hannah's done that, do you know what? Because who knows what's going to happen in the new year? I know we are the sole distributor now of Elna, but who knows? We're still controlled by Elna. So if they cost Elna more money to make, then obviously we have to charge you more for them. Just saying. Oh, yes, I've done that. Is it our Jane? Is it our Jane? Oh, look, Jane, this is our Jane from Elna, look. Don't forget the easy thread on the Elna 664 and the 664 Pro. I know, look, this, you mean this, Jane? Do you mean all of this easy thread here? But I've also got something else to show you on this one. There's even, look at this, right? If you go under here, so if you look under here, can you see a little red button under there? You see that right now? I'm going to do this without blocking your view. You push that button in, okay? Push the button in. Look, the needles lift up. So you can thread the needles like that, and then once you're threaded, you've got to remember to put them back down again. You push the button in. Hang on, I can't reach it. Push the button in and push it down again. So because there's no needle threader, but you can easily thread your needles with that as well. I wonder if that's what Jane meant. What's she doing? What she should be out doing her Christmas shopping, shouldn't she? Anyway, you also get your thread catcher on this one. Now, you can buy these thread catchers, but but not from us, because it'll fit the 664 as well. You can buy one from Elna if you want one of those. So this is the 664 Pro with money off and on 5-way split pay, unbelievably. I know. Now look, we've all gone a bit chaotic here. You do get a full-on brochure with it, with everything you need to know, and you can ring the Elna customer service team anytime during opening hours. Obviously, they're not going to be open over Christmas, so you'll have to wait till after Christmas to ring them for £479. Now, do you want to show the still of that, actually? Any of them, because I need to get over there, don't I? Because I've got to clear that table so Jimmy can start, and I'll come back to the big table in a minute. But I need to get over here just quickly to talk to you about Brother. So now, earlier, we had the Brother sewing machine. I'm going to do that first. It's not here. It's not here. We put it away already because there's only one left. There's only one left of this bundle, right? Now, these are in our warehouse, ready to go. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Ignore me. Ignore me. So now what I've got is I've now got the this embroidery machine, which I can tell you loads about. And then I've also got the combi machine, which I've not had before. Combi in first. Now, this is a sewing machine and an embroidery machine all in one. So, as you can see, oh, well, hang on, let me do this first then. £2,500, brilliant. Okay, money off. £300 off that price, and it's on 5-way split pay. That one should be on 5-way split pay. So it's set up now as your normal sewing machine. Now, what day was this launched? Because I want to send people to watch a video about this. 31st July this year. It was Kim Suleiman, wasn't it? And Rebecca Reed, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. So 31st July, please go and watch it, because I don't know enough about this one. They've been out of stock for ages. Then they came back in, because I think it was Stuart had it last week. Oh, Stuart had it on Saturday. Stuart had it on Saturday. It's literally only just come back into stock. Oh, how many did you sell on Saturday then? Woo! There's only 10 left. There's only 10 left, and we've been waiting all that time. Yeah. So it's on split pay, £439, 85-way split pay. Oh, so you could watch. Did Stuart have somebody on with him? Oh, okay. No, she didn't, because Kim Suleiman wasn't in. So, and I'm not saying this is any different. Is that the right word, Dan? I'm not saying don't watch Stuart do it. What I'm saying is Kim Suleiman, who is the ambassador, one of the ambassadors for Brother, she will have done it. What you need to know about this and the other embroidery machine I've got is Art Spearer. Because there's an app, it's called Art Spearer, isn't it? Yep. There's an app you can join, it's completely for free. And you get so many designs, and you can design your own embroidery. You can do all sorts of things. Now, it's free. They do have a subscription one as well, where you get even more, but you don't have to pay for it. You can do it now and have a look at it before you even order this. But order it before midnight. Order it before midnight, because at midnight, the price will go back up to £2,499, because we've crashed the price. But you do get all of this. Look, you get all of your embroidery bit here. You get your hoops. You get all the goodies, you get bobbin fill and everything like that. But please, I won't do it justice, right? If I sit here and try and tell you about it, I won't do it justice. Whereas Kim Suleiman loves this machine inside out. So it's 2 hours, I think it was a 2 hour, wasn't it, she did, on this, on the July the 31st, did you say? Yeah, July the 31st this year. Go and watch Kim Suleiman do it. 2 hour special. She'll be telling, and she said she only scratched the surface. She didn't do everything, because it's a sewing machine, and a sewing machine, and it's an embroidery machine. This is your sewing machine here with all your stitches all here. Look, I mean, beautiful stitches here. And it's Brother, so you can, you know full well that you've got the backup of the Brother. This is in our warehouse right now. Now, I can't guarantee that you'll get it by Christmas. I cannot guarantee that you'll get it by Christmas now. But that kind of machine, again, if you are buying it for somebody for Christmas and it doesn't arrive, put it in a little box with what's inside in the box, everything, and they'll open it. And then they've got the thrill of it arriving, haven't they? So they get 2 whoa moments. Do you know what I mean? The whoa moment. Bow, wow, wow. Now, obviously it's £2,199. Not everyone can afford that. I couldn't afford that. Maybe you've already got your sewing machine, just want an embroidery machine. So that's me going onto the embroidery machine. I'm just hurrying because I know that Jimmy needs this desk, you see. So this is your embroidery machine. Again, you can use the Art Spira. It's this Wi-Fi. That's Wi-Fi, isn't it? Do I mean Wi-Fi? Yes. Yeah. Do I have to plug it in, or does it pick it up? Freehand Wi-Fi. $5.99 on 3-way split pay. Now, this has got, was it 125 different embroidery? This is just embroidery. Just embroidery. Now, the reason I can't shut it, 135 and 11 built-in fonts. So let me just show you one page, right? One page there of all your different different logos, different. Now, this is not the Disney one, but look at this. Look at all of these. These are fantastic. And it's got letters, and so you can look. So you can monogram. It is look, there you go. It is the easiest machine to work, right? You just plug it in. Oh, I haven't got the electrics at the moment. Now, the other thing I need to say to you, and this is not me being negative, but it only has a 4-inch hoop. But the thing is, if you need to do anything bigger, the designs aren't little like this. When you do a monogram, it fills that whole thing. So if you want to write a whole bride across the back of the thing, all you have to do is space it, and then you have to reposition it. You can buy, I think it's on our website, the longer one that'll fit this machine as well. That doesn't mean that the embroidery is any bigger. It just means you could do 3 letters at a time rather than 1. Having said that, I took this, well, it wasn't this one I took home, it was the early one I took home, but you literally switch it on, and then this comes on. The screen comes on here. I'm not going to put it on now, but that screen comes on. It's touch screen. So you can choose the designs, you can choose fonts, you can choose letters and things like that, alphabet, all sorts of things in there. And then it tells you, now put the hoop on, now put the fabric in, now remove this. And it's going, do you want to do this? And yeah, it won't do anything without you saying, okay. Then once you've got to your final design, so you can twist them, you can move them, you can change the size of them and everything like that, smaller. And it won't embroider anything until you are ready. Then it will tell you this design has 4 colours, red, yellow, green and blue. Red will take 6 minutes, blue will take 3 minutes. It also comes with an envelope, a plastic envelope. Here you go. A plastic envelope with filled in bobbins. With bobbin fills in there. It's got screwdrivers, it's got all sorts of things in there. Oh God, price comparison. This is with, now I think last time we looked, hadn't they sold out? Hang on, I can't see. Let me have a look. £899 for John Lewis. Now, can I just tell you, they did have the sale on, and it was 10% off, right? That could be when they've all sold out. But even at 10% off, it wasn't at $599. What on earth are you doing? Oh, there she is, packing a bag already, look. She's packing a bag already. You're in a rush to get away. You've still got Anyway, how many presents did you buy? How many things did you nick from Steve then? Right, £599, £199.66 split pay. You can't guarantee you'll get it in time for Christmas, but when you do get it, you will have so much fun. Telling you now. Right, now I've got to get back over there because Jimmy needs to be on this table here. So are you just going to stay looking at that then? All right then. So, I just need to do a little recap. Before I do my iron, I just do a little recap on the air threader overlocker. Oh, look, Jimmy, blimey, jumping in there. I literally left that table. He's in there like that. The bed's not even cold. Right. I've just got to do a recap of this because these are flying out, and I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. So, what's you looking for? Oh, you need to turn the camera around? She needs to get the camera around, apparently. Oh, there she is, look. Jimmy, and just stand there watching. Oh, you've got to go that way now. Oh, okay, cool. It was there earlier, wasn't it? Yeah. Right, here we go then. Now, how much should this be? £1,199. So you're saving £140 in cash. Look at my hand. I'm wagging my finger at you. £140 cash off that price tag. But you're also getting these, which are worth £79.99, which are overlocking threads. So what a brilliant price. What a brilliant price. And lots of you come in for this. Now, I can't guarantee it'll be there in time for Christmas, but imagine if you buy it for somebody for Christmas, or buy it self-gifting. That's the way to go. Self-gifting. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. £1,059 plus your threads for £79.99 for free. There's your web image. And we've taken off £140 in cash. Right, now, we should have shown you this earlier, but we didn't get round to it. I'm going all over the blooming houses. I've done Brother, I've done Elna, now I'm about to do Dukey. Not a sewing machine, not a sewing machine. My lovely big steam iron. Now, what I'm about to do now, you must not do this at home, right? You must not lift it up when it's switched on and hot. But I've got to do it to be able to show it off to you. Right. Now, that's your price. £269. Right, that's not right. These should be over £300. These should be £349. Okay, shall I tell you this? Shall I tell you the story? When we first got it, they said because it's it has to go that way now, doesn't it? Because it was an introductory offer, we took £50 off, so we took it to £299, and then for some strange reason, another £30 came off, and none of us really know. None of us know why, and it's obviously now, look, this has been changed. So that's now your permanent price. I'm sorry, Christine, because I know you paid more than this for yours. It's a 3-way split pay. So I'll see how much that is now. I'll tell you about the iron in a second. Also, if you £89.66, you get this home for £89.66 plus your P&P. Now, if you already pay a P&P today, it's included, even that comes directly from Dukey. And what it is, the reason it looks funny writing and not Dukey writing is because, did you know, the place in the world where most industrial irons are made and designed is Italy, right? And some of the Dukey boys were in Italy and said, oh, there's this iron. We need to get it. It's fantastic. Should we buy some? So they got some. So it's like the Dukey. That's why it's got the big Italian flag on it, you see, because that's the home of the industrial iron. Now, I'm not saying you should go looking for this one, but you go looking to see how much industrial iron. But before you do, will you get a free table with yours on wheels? Don't worry, Kat, about doing the close-up. Will you get a free one of these? Oh, you found there. Will you also get a cover for the iron so you can do gentle fabrics? Be gentle with fabrics like this. So if you're doing... Now, don't be thinking, oh, I don't do big, heavy suits. I don't do big, heavy curtains or anything. Chiffons, silks, satins, once you put that on, you can use that as well. Let me take you around the iron. This is the actual iron. It's got an old-fashioned cork handle so it doesn't get hot. It's got the old-fashioned dial about you going into the right temperatures there for the different temperatures. That's your steam button, which I'll show you in a minute. Then if I just take... Kat, I need to press him out. Kat, I need to press him out, my love. If I just... It sits on here. It sits on this here, on that silicone mat there. But if you see the buttons on here, you need to switch both buttons on because one's to switch the iron on, one's to switch the steam on. When the green light is on, go ahead and use it. But when the red light comes on there, stop using it with steam immediately. Switch the steam off immediately because what you need to do is in the morning when it's cold, you need to undo this here. Now, it's not easy to undo. You press it down, twist, press it down, twist. Fill it with cold water when it's cold. Now, there will still be some pressure in it when you do that in the morning, but because it's cold, it will be safe. You must never, ever, ever open this. I'll just tell you this. Never, ever, ever open this when it's hot. I'm telling you now, I'm being really serious about that because it's pressure. It's like a pressure cooker in there. So anyway, you fill it with cold water in the morning. You switch it on. It doesn't take long to warm up at all. It goes clunk, 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 does things like that. Then you're ready to go. Now, the one thing we say is, well, what do you need it for? Anything. Any normal ironing, whether you're doing the sheets at home, whether you're doing your shirts at home, whether you're doing the family ironing at home, it's brilliant because it's a steam iron. Look at the steam. I know, it's just fantastic, isn't it? If you need to steam your curtains, right? Because it's got the trolley, you can wheel it around to wherever you need to go. If you need to steam your furniture, If you've got cats that sleep on the arm of the furniture, you can't wash the covers or anything, sanitize it with steam, right? Because during COVID, what they were saying to us, use steam, use steam. On your mattress, if you want to sanitize your mattress, now don't sanitize it and then leave it, because obviously the steam will make it a little bit damp. Or sort of Santa's still asleep in it, don't do it like that. But don't, because it will obviously make it a little bit damp, you need to let it air. Right, now I've got a non-direct price comparison, because this is the same sort of ilk, look. And where's the price on that one? Oh, that's a cheap one. $449. Ours is 2.2 litre, that's a 2 litre. Oh, there's no table with that one. No table with that one. No, exactly. Speedy press, iron equipment, commercial ironing. Yeah, $449, that's a really good price. You can pay way more than things for things like this. Now, the other thing I love about this is because it's on the table, it can go onto your normal ironing board. Because you can think, this won't fit on the end of my ironing board, John. No, of course it won't. Of course it won't. But if you have it on the trolley underneath your ironing board and then just lift the actual the iron and the little pressing mat, you can use it on your iron. Now, you most probably want to see it working. Now, normally we have really, really, really creased fabrics, but even with this, I'll be able to show you. Am I in the right place? Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, hang on. Ready? Look, can you see how easily the creases are just disappearing from there? From a really, really, really creased piece of fabric. And it's not overly steaming. It's not, it's not like you see in the dry cleaners, the great big steam presses and everything like that going. £269. Christine's got one. She said, it worked brilliantly on everything I've done so far. She said, my iron. Oh, she wants the embroidery machine for Christmas, Gary. Gary, she wants the embroidery machine for Christmas. Hannah wants this iron. How long does it take to cool down if you've been using it at full temperature, then want to do something more delicate? Oh, I couldn't tell you that. I'm afraid. You'll have to do a test and run. Why? No, but hang on. You don't need to turn the temperature down because you've got this. Use this. So you can turn the temperature down, put this on, because it's a Teflon cover, and the iron doesn't actually touch the fabric, does it? So you'll be fine if you just pop that on. So you don't, but having said that, don't try putting this on. No, that was a stupid thing to say, John, because if it's really hot, if you leave this on from the start, then you can have it on at any temperature during the day. But I wouldn't know about switching off and it cool down. I wouldn't know about that, I'm afraid. But really, really, really fantastic. A lot of people I know have all bought it for not just for businesses, but having said that, when Dulcie was setting up the wardrobe department she's working at the moment, she was planning on buying lots of these directly from Gary. So, £269, 3-way split pay. Juki Sakura Professional Steam Iron. I said I brought it over with me. Oh. No. When I said to you in the break, I'm taking this over. It's here. Right. Yes. I know. They're like this all the time with me, Dan. You'll get used to it. Build a block. Right. Now, there can't be many of these left now. Should be $99.99. There are 19 left once you've all checked out. So we had it sold out. We've got 50 extra. There are 19 left. That's it. Now remember, at midnight the price goes back up. Remember, you can cut. You need a Gemini machine or a die cutting machine for this. Squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles. You can cut them in all different sizes. 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 11, 12. You can't do all of them in all the sizes. When you look at the brochure inside, it will tell you how many you can do. You get 18 fabric cutting dies in there, 16-page pattern book, and there are a selection of some of the blocks that you can make. And it's on split pay. Beautiful. You see, now, have I got other bits and bobs before I go back to that, or was that it now? Okay. Just a long time still, that's all. Okay. I need to check out on this now. So many people coming in for this special deal. Let me just move that out of the way. Oh, I know what I was thinking of. Did the neoprene things not appear back then? The neoprene bags. The pink bags that got taken off us. Oh, okay. Right. £1,059. So that's £140 off the regular price tag. So we've taken it back to what it used to be. Before the prices went up, we've taken it back to what it used to be. But we've also thrown in the airlock overlocking threads. Airlock overlocking threads, which are worth $79.99. Beautiful. Check out. It's so easy to thread. The air threading is so easy to thread, I can't tell you. Beautiful. Oh, yes, I've forgotten about that. Oh, hang on then. The Pro, the 664 Pro, has also been very, very popular. Should be £559, and also the split pay, so under £100 split pay each month. Doesn't have air threading, obviously, at that price, but very, very, very easy to thread. And you get the waist tray, and there's your easy threading in there, plus your little chart there of what stitches you need to use and things like that. What tension. Very, very popular. The thing is, until the air threader came along, I was like, these are the easiest ones to thread ever. These are the easiest ones to thread ever, because they really are. But then the air threader basically threads two of them for you. So obviously, but then you're paying twice the price. So it depends on what you've got. The stitching and the excellence is just as good on these as it is on that, right? There's no difference in the stitching. The stitching is the same motor and everything like that. It's just that that's got an air threader on it, and this one you have to thread all four of them yourself. Also, the little trick is once you've got it threaded and up working, don't ever take the threads out. What you do is you just slice your thread here, knot your new colour to it, and pull it through. As long as you don't try and pull the knot through the needle, you can do it like that. It's really, really easy. £479 now. Who knows what's going to happen in the new year? That's your price for today. Obviously, we cannot guarantee delivery in time for Christmas. It might arrive. Because we've had people say, I ordered something on Monday and it got here on Wednesday. But we can't guarantee. There are no guarantees, because obviously it's out of our hands. Once it's collected from our warehouse, it's out of our hands, isn't it? So that's been incredibly popular as well today at £479. And you get your full-on brochure with it. Look, look how thick the brochure is. So much information there. And you've got the customer service team. It's decision time, really, yeah? Decision time. Oh, you know the brother embroidery machine that I showed you? I haven't got it here. I can show you a picture. I've only got two left. Only got two of those left now. You watch that cable. There you go. £599. Now, they had John... Well, how much was it, John Lewis? It's £899, something like that. They've sold out now, anyway. They haven't got any left. £599 on three-way split pay, but there's only two left. We will get more in, but who knows when? Who knows when we'll get more of those in? It's on 0% interest as well. Three-way split pay, £199.66 all you'll pay today, plus your PP. However, having said that, if you ordered something else, you only pay one P&P for the whole day. I don't understand how that works. If you bought something from Crafters Companion, something from us, still only £3.95 per packet. If you bought a Gemini machine, which is, we'll be losing out on that. There's no way we can get that postage for $3.95. In fact, yesterday, I paid my Christmas cards to be posted yesterday. I know. So £599. There it is. Just embroidery, but you do have access to the Artspira app. In fact, go and download it now. Because you can put it on your phone or your tablet and have a good look at what you can do on there and everything like that before your machine even arrives. You can set up, join your membership. Don't join. It's free. It's free. You don't have to pay for it. But they do have a subscription side as well. If you think this is brilliant, I want to take this further. Did you know you can do your own embroidery? So if you've got somebody's handwriting there or a child's drawing, you can put it into the system and embroider it as closely as possible. What was that hand? Wi-Fi enabled and USB. So if you've got ones that are friendly, designs that are friendly with the Brother machine, then you can put them on your USB stick and put that in as well. Oh, no? Oh, yes, sorry, I forgot she was behind me. This, right, Prima Donna. Now, we've only got her in medium. We only have her in medium. We only ever had her in medium. You've got that now. They're called factory reconditioned. They won't be ones that were damaged and they've kind of reformed the boobs or anything like that. They'll be ones that have been on events or been in a shop window or something like that. You know what I mean? Made for Prim. They were made for Prim, sort of thing, originally. $151.99. I know. Goes to $74.99. Only comes in size medium. Now, if you want to see the sizes, go to the website, and it's the second picture along on more details. $74.99. Now, you can still do change at the front there, changes at the side there, but it's also got a 4-pronged leg, so it's nice and stable, and it also has a hem marker on it as well. Here's the sizing. There's your medium sizing. They showed this yesterday and they flew out. Now, you definitely won't get this in time for Christmas because it comes from a Just Form. It's made by a Just Form. And they ask for normally for 10 working days. So you definitely won't get that in time for Christmas. But nice New Year's gift for somebody. Or if you're taking up a new hobby, dressmaking hobby in the new year, get that now. Get that now. Right, price comparison is same thing in medium, 100. Not reconditioned, that one, it's a new one. £170.17. Beautiful. Right, shall we look at tomorrow's menu? Who's in tomorrow? It's me tomorrow. I've got Fabulous Fabrics at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, Stuart is doing the William Morris Buttermere Stars quilt. He was going on and on about how beautiful that was when he was in last time with me. Then we've got Quilting Room Tools at 10 o'clock. Then we've got a wadding masterclass. So I'll be going off to Starbucks for an hour then. And then at 12 o'clock, look, Sam Savido's in. We've got Yarn Lane on a Wednesday. Keep Me Cozy, Crochet Gilet. I haven't seen Sam Savido for ages and ages and ages. Oh, ages and ages and ages. I've not seen her for. Anyway, I've got to go. Don't forget to check out on your Builder blog. Don't forget to check out on anything we've crashed today. You need to have checked out on it by midnight tonight because the price goes back up at midnight tonight. There's more Crafters Companion coming up any minute now with Sherilyn. And we will see you. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom